Live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We are going to be live for quite a while today. 4 hours to go to the Themataurian Cup. Let's get straight into it. Without further ado, we'll talk about our successes during the day as well that we've had. The big clearing issues. We've got a couple of days just to fill up the duel pass. Like, normally the duel pass rewards are pretty similar. It's going to calculate what we get from level 50 onwards. So you'll get 50... 95. There should be a decent amount of gems there in the first lot to maybe press up a little bit. We're not going to get everything from the dual pass straight away, which is okay. For me, I'll be swapping back to Snake Eye Rescue Ace. Well, it's not Snake Eye Rescue Ace anymore because it's got hardly any Snake Eye cards in it. It's going to rename that deck. Rescue Ace. Oh, save and return. Right, first, yo, how's Captain? Yeah, doing pretty well today. We're just pretty much relaxing as best we can. We've had a pretty good day so far. I opened up another 10 pack of the Rescue Ace. Got nothing out of it, but I got a couple crafts. And I was like, yeah, well, might as well craft an emergency, because that's the card we need. Then got a free pack and got another emergency, so I got the play set. So the day's been just tweaking the deck a little bit and going from there, really. But yeah, it should be a pretty interesting stream. We've got the tournament and that today, obviously. This deck's got a wee bit of more firepower in it now, so it's great. Really well, dear Bellstar. Okay, so we've got a few tools to deal with this. But yeah, the only thing is, like, the dual pass, like, the first couple of days, I'm not going to have enough to sort of redeem the 700 to get the gold pass, but that's okay. You just got to sort of route it in quite nicely. Like, we should have around 400 gems going into that day when it starts. I'll be able to grind up maybe 300 just to get everything else underway for that. Let them send... I'll grab the Symbol Spoil card. Going for the Symbol Swords of Betrayal. Okay. How's things up, Poor Man Sage? I was trying to hold in permanent if they're going for the like full Snake Eye package, but yeah, obviously that is not going to be happening. I don't mind that, to be honest. Just use the max. I'll use the max C here. I'll be a bit short also. Luckily, there's no bonus for having it, so as long as you get it before the ends, it's the same. Yeah, like I just thought I had to invest to try and get this deck like really at full power. Skill drain's just nasty. Really do anything with that. Get on that row. Yeah, very curious with Rivalry and Symbol Spoil there. What on earth are they trying to do? Like, the skill drain doesn't necessarily help them all too much either. But yeah, it's all tactics, Captain, right? Like, I've done my dual pass now since I've had really good success today. I went from 1 emergency to 3, so the deck's radically different now. I will allow that to go through. And yeah, like, we have got different crafts now that sort of progress my account in a really good way. So they're all staples. Like, I have updated this immensely. So yeah, the UR targets are Preventer, getting a second copy, Barkion, Zalanis, and a Ghost Mourner Moonlit Chill, Solar Recharge, and 3 Miscellaneous Saurus are probably on their agenda for us. So that's going to get negated. It's down. Yeah, early stream today, Sapphire. We don't have work today. That's hence why we're starting a lot earlier. We Got plenty planned today. We'll be learning some combos. I've tweaked this deck a little bit. It's got Barload in it now. It's got Barricade Board Blocker, Celine. So we've gone through a wee bit of a change. What on earth is this build? This has got like Golden Lord in it too. But yeah, notice Barkion and Mourner and Moonlit Chill are cards that I'm probably going to be playing the Lauren. Zelantis just gives me a bit more option with the Rest Ghost package that we're sort of aiming to build. Can't imper him, sadly, because of the skill drain. We're about to start heading home from work. Yeah, you'll be able to watch a wee bit of the stream today, Sapphire. It'd be great. Have we got anyone for the tournament, more importantly, today? Obviously, the Mat Cup, you'll see a timer just underneath the Salaman Great Gazelle. That is something I'm very keen on. I'm just going to adjust that a wee bit because it's just a wee bit tilted to where I don't need it, so that's fine. It's the first time we've done a daylight stream with this webcam too, so it is a lot better than my other camera. Yeah, bit of a shame that we lost that for still. Like, the skill drain really ended it for us because we really had no play. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sick. How are you? Welcome in. Big shout outs to Sick Payload. Hopefully having a good day so far. We pretty much learned some new combinations with this deck too, because it's at the next stage of he's trying to work out what to play and when. Hey, let's see. Yo, Procabiac. Yo, big shout out to Procabiac as well. Welcome in. Two really good Master Duel streamers in. Both definitely deserve a follow there. So some unrest goes from your deck. Field position, tribute one monster from handled field. So we'll go E-Lifter first. I've got to learn when to play this emergency. You're doing alright as well. Just house sitting for your uncle till tomorrow afternoon. Any streams on the horizon there are sick? Anything like that? Could go emergency. Get that set up straight away. Get that set up straight away. Get that defense. Hopefully be able to stream tomorrow when you get home. Yeah, I hope so, Sick. It'll be quite good to see you get a decent stream off on the weekend. At the very least, I will activate here for Turbulence, Contain. Go emergency face down. Extinguish and rescue. But yeah, just today is all about sort of like reloading the deck again. Like there's some slight tweaks to the deck, but it's radically different to what I'm used to. So that's going to be a bit of a test for us today, but I am very stoked that we have got emergency in full swing. Like in the next couple of days, we'll have the second Preventer. Like this deck doesn't have Bonfire. I don't have the UR means to get it. So I'm going to play a Bonfireless Rescue Ace deck that hopefully will just net me a solid master every month. And I'm just working up my other strategies in terms of what I craft and what we build towards. Fortunately, with the Dual Pass, it's just another one that the Adventurer package won't get finished on, so it's a wee bit of a difficult one. I'm gonna hit this damn Bellstar card. I got extremely lucky, Sick Payload, today. Extremely lucky. Like, I got a free pack for crafting a second one, and then the third one was in the free pack, so I was like, yep, done with that box as well now, and can sort of start saving up again. We've got the Bonfire. They'll get Poplar. When's the next Dual Pass come out? The new Platypus? It is releasing on Monday, New Zealand time, so that'll be a big stream. We'll just try to get our get around level 30-40 and then keep pressing on with the game as best we can. I'm really looking forward to the dual pass now. I'm able to get some cards that I didn't think I was going to get. I think I was just resigning myself to be getting the remaining rescue A stuff that I needed, but now I can just go for stuff that is going to be very handy for other decks and that I want to play. Just got to show some patience here. That is the absolute key in this one. Camera's a bit sort of all over the shop at the moment. Just trying to fix that up. We will go here. I think we will go Extinguish. I think we'll get rid of this Hydrant. Where you can see. Okay. I will continue. Okay, you are going to do that. Yeah, 3 miscellaneous sources on my wish list. Just getting SRs for something long term per KBX. Like, it's just, say for example, I want to build dinos. I've gone out and got like SRs for them already. Like, it's one of those things. I'm gonna have to tribute the Hydrant. Okay. Yeah, just anyone in this game needs some luck in terms of getting like everything in this game that they need. Like, sometimes the pack luck doesn't roll your way, sometimes it does, like it did for me today. I had terrible luck on that Rescue Ace pack right up to that moment. Basically got all the Markena stuff set for Citadel, which I'll... okay, we're gonna go for the Charmer Blaze. Okay. No, you won't be. Go Contain. I'll go Promethean and bring back the Turbulence. You should try to pull some Bonfires. I got Bonfire on my list of cards that I want to craft, you know, but it's a card that I think's going to get limited to 1 at some stage in the next couple of months. I just don't know whether to invest into it or not. Like, I rather sort of just gradually build up other aspects of my account. Like, this deck's going to be perfectly fine. Once I get into a really good rhythm, we'll be really good. How's things, Stellar? Welcome in. But yeah, as you've seen the new Stellar, we're really stoked today. Really, really lucky. But at the end of the day, I need that luck to keep progressing my account. So yeah, we've got a stronger Rescue Ace deck now. I've gone through and done a few tweaks. I'll be learning some different combinations in that today, so that's going to be pretty exciting. While we while I have the next few guys, I'll make this a big stream today too, because I really want to do some good climbing if possible. The reason why I say that is because if we can get ourselves up to Master in the next couple of days, it just gives me enough to buy the dual pass on day 1 of when it renews again. Obviously, we don't have enough to get their easy Master 1 this season. Probably won't get Master, to be honest, but well, Master 1. But we should be able to get the Master now. That's the important thing. I managed to get dual triangle done yesterday, everyone, too. By the way, we had a wee bit of a disastrous streak yesterday, and I didn't really prepare all too well for dual triangle. I've just got to emphasize to myself that we have to sort of better prepare for those and get a better constructed deck going, just to get the win percentage up. My win record in those events are just really, really awful. We've just got to try and fix that Ambler Whale. Ambler Whale will be a bit stronger than my play there. The one thing is this is going to have Contain and Extinguish face down as well. They've got another Preventer. They could be well pushing for lethal this turn. Yo, blending in. Stella, Breeze, Yu-Gi-Oh! A dude lives in Twitch. That thing's blending in. I do have Preventer. I have one copy of that. Good to have you in stream blending. How's your day going so far? We'll go emergency. I think I've got that wrong there. I just wasn't concentrating there. Preventer. Matt's making it to Master 1. I will try to get to Master at least. Frankie, how are you today? But we had some extreme luck today, Frankie. I don't know if you see my Discord. I have got a very strong deck now. You say, Fudo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I'm doing good blending as well. Like, had some luck on the packs today, so which was great. Frankie's going to do some coaching. Well, so that's going to bring out another card. But nah, just have to learn some combinations in that again. I think we'll be pretty good with the Snake Eyes stuff as it is. Sunlight Wolf. Do you play Rescue Ace, Frankie? You're known for other sort of builds. That emergency there, that will be alerts. Rescue, and I'll say the other card they go for is Contain. But yeah, big adjustments today for this deck. Like, obviously, Celine's been added, Barricade Blocker, and Borrowload Savage Dragon's been added in. Because I've added Jet Synchron into the deck, too, just so I can extend into those two Synchro plays. Yeah, DH Milton doing fantastic. How's things today? Cards are activatable straight away. Just playing the event. What are you playing in the event, by the way? Like, has everyone gone for all the titles and all that? I will go here with Rescue. Get Turbulence. Definitely is time to do Dragon James. Done the XE, so I might play some Synchro Sword Soul next. Are you playing some Blackwings? I had some success with Blackwings. Just missed the XE title, Frankie. Yeah, we're just being absolutely blitzed here. $300 an hour. Imagine that. Imagine if someone took upon that offer to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! For $300 an hour. But yeah, I'll show everyone what the pack looks like. Now we're finished in this pack, by the way. So yeah, like we've got one Preventer, we got 2 emergencies today, one by craft and one by lucky pack. Marquina SRs are sort of maxed out. We just need to get the Citadel and Fortresses, and then the deck's looking quite good there too. But that'll be a long time before I get those cards, because obviously we've made the decision to exit out of that pretty quickly. let's get back to the rescue ace still. See if we can get our first win with this new sort of deck. Of course, the Mat Cup rules are going to be posted in stream. Get your entry in early, get a good seed for yourself. It's going to be a super fun tournament as always. So we've got Maxi in hand as well. Speaking of trap tricks, I pulled a couple of trap tricks cards in recent times. We'll go Maxi. They go into Sarah at least. It's going to be a tough wee battle, this one. What a way to start the stream with some good old Yu-Gi-Oh! And a song from 2004. Sarah. Dear Bowstar, that's kind of useful.
It's not whether you win or lose.
Yeah, I think Sea Shields. Pretty good philosophy, right? With there. Opponent is South American, probably. Their nickname is an old meme here. Sign you up. We're playing some karaoke a bit later on, Frankie. Sounds like a plan. I'll get your name in. Kid Art X is alright. I was talking to Kid Art today, actually. What we got? Got here. Let's go the Dear Bowstar, I think. We'll send that away. We've only got one original Sinful Spoil. Trying to bait them into using those cards. Thank you. It's a Floodgate. Go emergency. Not gonna go emergency just yet. Preventer, send away the hydrant potentially. I'll get the wanted. Then the key for us here is getting the airlifter out. You set yourself up for that, Frankie. We're doing some karaoke for a tournament a bit later on. That sounds like a plan. Don't you just love it when someone sets themselves up like that? We'll tribute the hydrant, I think, because we can alert it back. That's fine. Yo, how's things, Dennis? Good to have you on our stream. You see my polls in the Discord. Cool buy. They are going to go. Oh, they're going for hydrant. You've got to be kidding me. Go alert. I've got that in hand. Luckily, I can sort of dodge that. Yeah, I saw yours as well. Big congrats on getting the Salaman Great Sunlight Wolf, I think it was, the third copy of. Add to hands, edit Rescue Ace HQ. Oh, why did I tribute that off? Never mind, we'll go for Veno. Oh, it was Gazelle. Yeah, sorry. I did see a Salaman Great card. Yeah, done with the event already. Yeah, I am. Yeah, pretty much. Got it done yesterday after just tweaking the Blackwing deck to add a few cards in. We'll go Wanted here. any point swapping that face down. Can we grab another card? We'll grab Turbulence. Can't believe Matt's playing a meta deck. I do play meta decks on occasions, Frankie. Like, I did play Swordside when they were tier 3, and I did play Mathmic for a time when they were quite decent as well. Okay, got nothing here for us. Okay. Blackwing's okay for the event, you know, like if you go first with it, people are more than likely to surrender, you know, that's the absolute important thing. I might send those two away. Cannot let him have too much power. I've been wanting to build this deck for a long time. It's gonna get grasp some of the combos. That's the big thing that we've got to do. Contain. Emergency down. This emergency makes just a huge difference to the deck. It's just incredibly important for me. We'll go rescue. Might keep an airlifter there. I might send the other cards back. Bird in hand. Okay, what do we got? We've got Promethean. We might as well go into the Promethean line. Going well in the event. That's really good to hear. Dragon James getting all those valuable gems. Whales set up. Gonna put a lure face down as well, so we can definitely grab some things if need be. But yeah, after this project, I don't know where we'll go. We'll probably look at the next wee while, just picking up some cards. My next deck could be like 3 or 4 months away from being finished. Got the Tratrix Garden, got the extra additional play there. Okay. You got a 5-game win streak, Dragon James. Becoming the master of all trades there. We will go here. We'll get rid of that card. Call by. What are you going to call by? Promethean. Cool. I will grab Rescue. Just in time for the next pack too, Dennis. For as well, there. Playing some Battling Boxers. Oh, you're playing the loner deck. Okay, yeah. Would have been on my wish list, Battling Boxers, if they release at a certain time. I think I'll wait for that stuff to become available secret pack wise. Go contain, because I can't really afford to lose the HQ. I gotta recycle stuff. Oh, you're playing your own version. Nice, even better. Probably Lead Joke's one of my favorite battling boxes of all time, just because of how hard it is to get off the field. It's unaffected by trap effects, so we can't really do anything with that. Just hoping over the next few days we get a good amount of duels under our belt. Just understand some of the combos that we can go into. So whether you want to be using Brawn and Borrowload, using all your gems for the purely packs. Damn. We'll go emergency. I'm gonna block that. Okay, that's a wee bit of a pain. I will go extinguish. Get something off the field anyway, because yeah, the annoying thing for us now is they're gonna banish one of my monsters. The packs really are a scam. Like they truly are. Like for me anyway, it's either really good patch or luck, where you get some really out and out luck that you just wish. In question, so I don't know why they didn't get rid of Rescue Race HQ there, unless they got a way of getting rid of that, because I'll just cycle like my 4 main sort of cards back. Okay, going for the Exorcister. What we pull, Kill for Dave. Today in the 10-pack pulls, I got enough to craft another emergency, and then in the free pack, we got another emergency. So the deck has been tweaked, so you can obviously see that the deck's going to be a lot better performer now. So yeah, really, really happy. Because it just means now I don't have to keep investing into that pack. Now, like, I can sort of craft the preventer, the second preventer in a couple of days, and also get some other things. I'm opting for a deck with no bonfire. I've had a wee look at Master Meta to see if people are running it. There's a few people that have got to Master 1 without it, so I'm going to try without it. I want to try to get some other things before I make a decision whether bonfire is going to be for me or not. But yeah, sadly the dual pass is not going towards bonfire either. I'm opting for long-term gain. So Barkion for certain synchro decks. Zelantis is good in some link decks, and Ghost Mourner Moonlit Cho I see every now and then. So I'm gonna craft that other ghost card, and then my SR targets are pretty much Solar Recharge, Miscellaneous Saurus. Start getting the 3 copies of that, so they're taking away the Divine Temple. But yeah, if things line up okay, like I may go for bonfire. And it all depends. Like my mind changes all the time what I want to craft. It always does. Start of the month I wanted to hold up for that there. I will send. Okay, we've got enough in the tool bag to get back. This shows you how expensive the game is, right? Like ultimately, I'd love to have bonfire. 3 more UR though. It just would take me quite a while to get. Gonna banish Diabellstar. Probably not DH Milton. This will be my main deck for the next probably couple of months now. Like I don't know what my actual next project will be. I am just honing in on cards that I think are gonna long term help me out. Still summon a monster to the field. We will bring back Promethean. So Solar Recharge is kind of like that for Lightsworn. This is a very annoying thing. They're going to probably hit Contain, Extinguish, Alert, and Rescue. They'll take my main weapons away from me. Okay, going to take those 3 away. Very good decision, I don't think, from them. Only annoying thing is they did enough. These cards are face down at the moment, obviously, so I can't dismantle. What do I? What can't dismantle? Can't put back. Okay, it's not good. Not good at all. Can we go into? Go into another card here. Appreciate that, Simo. We'll get that replay up for you shortly. We'll go contain. Go for the extinguish. Rescue. Grab the emergency. Gonna have to take Unicorn out. Unicorn's a major problem. Wee bit of diversity in our build here. Okay. Birth brings that back straight away. We'll get rid of Sierra. Try to. Okay. Main phase 2. Let's get caught by the grave face down. Anyone else for the Met Cup today? I will just keep asking for that every now and then. We're just stalling away. We're pretty much expected today probably not to pick up too many wins. I just got to learn the combinations of our decks, push someone to the field. What have we got here? Okay, we're going into Time Feed Redor. When is it happening? There is a timer underneath the, on top of the Gazelle. 3 hours and 23 minutes away. Okay. It's going to negate my Promethean Princess. Obviously can't target Sierra. We will probably allow Castera Unicorn to take another monster. It's making things a wee bit trickier to win. I think we contain. No, we'll extinguish. We'll extinguish here on the Time Feed Redora. This is where I want the Rescue Ace deck to really stand up. In this middle part of the game, the grind game is super important. Super important for it to do so well in it. Okay, we're going to be sending some cards from the extra deck. Probably 3, I presume they'll send away. Yeah, I might show everyone my deck list for this after this. Like, it's solid. It's going to be a really good performer, I feel. Imperm, Maxi. I think Imperm's not a bad one for them here because they'll stop the turbulence. But I might be able to dodge a wee bit here. Early stream today, Spindo? Yeah, absolutely it is. Saturday and Sunday will be earlier streams. I wanted to stream it ideally a wee bit earlier, but it's all good. to contain. Go for the length 3, 2800 attack. Have to go emergency. Had to dodge that particular play there because if they get rid, they've negated the HQ. Gonna target 3 more cards of mine face down. Wayne's World going into the Met Cup. Of course, Wayne is our defending champion. We'll get you into the draw. Thank you so much for joining us again today for the big event. So I say Unicorn's such a decisive factor along with Castera Birth. Double turbulence. We have to try and clear a lot of the board out here. I'm just trying to win this part of the game. Ash Blossom's okay. That may not be too bad, Ash Blossom, for that matter. Activate effects. At least we got that Imperm out of the way. I still have my Pranker deck there, DH. I will probably play that somewhere down the track again. I've just got to really get a lot of things. I run 1 copy of it, Simo. I'll get rid of the Unicorn. It's just that Traptrix Garden's keeping things up. Yeah, it's okay. Like the adventure stuff is all you are. Why not 2? Don't need to run 2 really, Simo, on this deck. Seemed like the sweet spot. I'm finding it fine running it at the one that we're at. Moment. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I think this is negated though. It is. Yeah, it's not a meta deck or anything, DH Milton. Like, we played Prank Kids for probably a good 6 to 8 months on stream. It's more of a dual room deck, but the next time you'll see me playing, it's with like the adventure stuff, because there'll be adventure Prank Kids. Amiris, okay. I think I can hit. No, it's unaffected by trap effects, so I can't even destroy it. They will outgrind me here. That's a wee bit of a shame. Gonna pop my full buy. Doesn't matter what we send away, we've just lost this still. Need a pretty good top deck. Top deck's Effect Valor, and that is game. Okay, we've got the Simo replay coming up next, and then I'll show people my list that I'll be sticking with for a wee while. But yeah, just dropped the last 3 games. We had a 3-match win streak offline. Now, how's things, Fab? Welcome in. Okay, we've got our last mission done for the day. Cool, we're at 58 gems. And the replay was against Kuryu, okay? The Kuryu replay up. I'll put you down as a maybe for the Mat Cup, Sapphire. Just note it does start 3 hours from now. But yeah, it's down as a maybe at this point. So not an official draw yet. We're playing some Rescue Ace with Snake Eye. I took all my Snake Eye stuff out today. We got Birch. Sending away for Poplar. Poplar into Original Simple Spells Snake Eye. Oak. Oak swinging back the Hydrant. Night early in the combo. Dakota Talker Heat Soul. Heat Soul drawing for 1,000. And we've got the Contain down. Lifter, that will get Fire Attacker out. Fire Attacker will get the additional couple draws as well. In Lava Golems. Only slight advantage Rescue Ace does have is the ability to recycle with HQ. Away, got Snake Eye Ash into Hydrant. Hydrant activating, grabbing another Turbulence. Contain on the Huggin. Maxi in play. I think we won't see too much of Maxi here. Nightmare Unicorn. Nightmare Unicorn will send away there, and that's the Fountain back. And the pivotal thing now is they've got a top deck back into that now. Spelling. Getting the Runic Fountain back into play, so a lot of carnage going on from the Runic side of things. They're just trying to hold up proceedings so they can sort of mill out Simo. Let's see what Simo top deck's into. Another Rescue A's HQ. Not a bad draw into the Ash Blossom there. That's a nice sweet top there because it stopped Fountain from getting a draw there. They will use it again, obviously. Synchro is so boring to go again. So it depends what sort of Synchro decks are going up against Dragon Days. There's some really good Synchro decks. They're quite fun to watch them build up into combo. Where I can see, we've got the Droll Not Bird here, more importantly, again. Resources keep depleting from the Simo deck. The game, Dragon James, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Like most decks are pretty combo heavy, so Simo will have to go into the attack. Extinguish back. Very curious how Simo pulls this out, actually. Just did a whole lot of recycling. Yeah, this is how you grind out the deck, pretty much. The engine. Some unlimited play. Jeepers, they really don't want you playing this particular game. How's things about us, Biggie? Good to have you on our stream for another Saturday stream for me, actually, so it'll be quite good. Fire Attacker, that is getting rid of that. Drawing. How's things, Shrub? Hope you're, doing pretty well, Shrub. We're just testing some new runic, not runic strategies, rescue A strategies today. It's going to be quite an interesting session. Hopefully we can pick up a few wins for what we're doing. We've got the reinforce. Fury's a bit of an interesting one. So we're getting really depleted in cards now. It's 7 cards just left in the deck, but an open board. Can we attack here and get the game? And the the surrender happens, and Simo wins a long, hard-fought struggle and gets the game there. But yeah, like I'll show over my list for Rescue Ace. I have trimmed a few things. Jet Synchron's been added in. Obviously, the emergencies we've got now, which is a good replay there. Bron is paired up with Borrowload now. We've got Barricade, Bull Blocker, Celine. But yeah, it's sort of trimmed the deck down to what I thought would be quite a competitive build. So I'm quite happy with this at the moment. I do like the fact that you're trying to convince me to play 2 Rescue Ace HQ. I'm pretty comfortable with 1, however, at the moment. Yeah, no more Snake Eyes package spinner. It's more or less designed around the Rescue Ace stuff. Obviously, the set will change the next couple of days when we get the Preventer in as well. So, yeah, the package changed today just since we got the emergencies in. But yeah, pretty happy with the deck. Yeah, I've got to weigh up how often I face Runic to play another Rescue Ace HQ, and it's not often enough for me to sort of warrant putting one in. It's a good wee list. We've got emergency. I've ashed my emergency. That is really annoying. Why Preventer is so useful in this situation, because I can at least get something out on the field. We could go Barricade, Bull Blocker. Don't need to. I think we're pretty good there. We can go Hilter, actually. Hilter into the Ash Blossom. We have to send away our 2 Rescue Ace cards. It's a good hand now because of Effect Valor and that. Yeah, that is surrendering. Excellent. So that's what we want the opponent doing, more or less. That's my first one with actually this tweaked version of this build. 15 gems. I definitely need to get a lot of these over the next few days. It's obviously dual passes out and we need 700 gems, and we're only at 73 at the moment. So I'm projecting tomorrow will be around 250, and on dual pass day we'll have 400, and we'll just have to grind the dual pass as much as we can, the normal dual pass that it'll be, and hopefully get the 700 that way. Got really lucky today, Trub. That was risky doing it that order versus Nib. You got to take that risk sometimes, Spinder, to get a board set up. The Nibiru stocks will rise over time, I think, if Tempai get quite good, and they do hit Baron and Borrowload in this game. A lot of people start running Nibiru maybe at 2 or 3. This hand is average again. What's my next target? The dual pass is obviously coming up, and this is what I am looking at the moment. No real decks at the moment, but the aim of the game is just to keep picking up cards that are going to have multiple uses. Okay, so this is a bit of a different deck to what I'm facing. Another 1,000. Draw another card. Magician Souls. We lose. We lose this duel. This is the FTK. You're going to see why in a minute. Foolish Burial Goods will send one spell or trap to the deck to the graveyard. Transaction rollback. Yo, how's things there? Nexus. Good to pledge you over on our stream today as well. Oh, they must have screwed up their combo. I'll take the game there. Definitely take those wins. You know, I'm rather happy with what we're doing here with my long-term strategy, to say the least. That I've got really no decks planned over the next wee while. So, like, cards we're trying to obtain, I've added a bit to this list. Obviously, Miscellaneous Saurus got added today. I've added Extra Hero Cross Crusader. They're SRs for Hero that are required. Just be adding little bits and pieces to this over time. Obviously, there's a lot of UR stuff in here that I have to sort of pull for at some point. So off this list here, like the cards that I'm going for in this one, obviously Ghost Mourner. I did debate whether to get the Assault Synchron now. I'm not playing Synchron at the moment. We've got Royal Dragon's Zelanis that I'm wanting to pick up Barkion. So I'm pretty happy with the choices that we're making, because yeah, this list is getting a bit smaller by the months that go by. Yeah, we're not got all these cards. Like, I'm just in a better place. Like, that's how I'm trying to sort of position my account. So when I want to go and build something, like, I've got these cards that I can just chuck in, and I just need the archetype stuff. Really, it's all long-term planning with this account. We're doing KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken in a duel. See what they do. I've got the Effect Valor Airlifter will grab me the HQ at the very least. We've got Dear Bellstar. Castera Fenrir. Okay, Castera Fenrir is not ideal for face downs. Yo, Midnight Live, long time no see. Welcome in. Right, so we've got this here. Oh, absolutely, DH Milton. Like, and I don't dismantle too much either. I've been exceptionally patient, and I will stick with that policy because I am starting to see some real benefit from doing that. I'll go here. Don't mind this. I don't mind that at all. It's fine. You need me to do something for you? What do I need to do for you there, Nick? How's things, Austin? Good to see you on stream. We got emergency. Are you playing in the tournament today, Austin? You'll have to keep an eye on the time, though, when that starts. We have a couple of them in. Yeah, we do. We can go for Venor to set away the turbulence. Yep, tournament today. Absolutely. Tournament join. I'll get you in, Austin. But yeah, keep an eye on that timer on that screen. Very, very important to do so. What airplay will be here. You need you to look up a picture of Kafka from and my friend said she's a 3. I'm a believer in. So I will do that probably in my own time, Nick, for that. And I will give you some feedback on that. We'll go here. Sunlight Wolf. We'll go emergency. But yeah, I just gotta focus on the dual aspects, Nick. If I'm doing multiple things at once, I just don't dual too well either. We'll get the set card, which we contain. Yeah, GD Junior. Yeah, we got the cam set up for today again. Great to have you on our stream. Themataurian. Good special summon here. We'll bring back, obviously, Turbulence. Don't know why I didn't attack with Themataurian, to be honest. That was a bit of a fade. I thought I had a clear bullet for some reason, so I was just so zoned in on one side of the field. I didn't bother to check other places there. We'll get that away. Emergency just adds another layer here. I should have probably used the original Sinful Spores in that combo somewhere. Lightning Storm, that is kind of devastating. They're going to take my back pro. We'll go emergency. We'll go rescue. Very annoying that they cleared the board, but hey, I didn't have all my setup down, which is pleasing. Internet's got pretty bad from them. I think their internet's gave up on them pretty much. And there we go, we've got another win for ourselves. Another 5 gem gain. We're on another 3-match streak too. It's got to starting to get these results go our way. You want to take part in the tournament today, GD Junior, by the way? Matt Cup today. 3 copies of Miser to land, at least it's a play set, and everything else is above almost 10. Right, get ourselves back up to Diamond 4 at the very least. And yeah, the next few days is the goal of just working ourselves back up to maybe contending for Master, ideally. A little late for me, but I might be up. I'll get you down to maybe. Like I said, I don't want to commit you to the draw or anything, because otherwise we'll have people waiting during the event itself. No interruption in hand always concerns me, and it's Speedroid. Okay, some Speedroid stuff. Yeah, I'm good, Flares. How are you? Good to see you on stream. Good Flares, big shout out as well. You played much of the event or anything, Flares, or anything like that? I'm just playing some of the new stuff from Rescue Ace now, since I've got some of that stuff. Just on a wee streak at the moment. So XC Armor Torpedoes, so it's attaching 2 cards and drawing 1. Fortress. The Armored X. It's good to see some of these new cards. Like, I haven't seen too much of this deck before, so I'm pretty intrigued what's going to go into. Full Armored Lancer, by the looks of that. Dark Knight Lancer. Did lose a grind game to Track Tricks last time we played them. Could have played that situation a little bit better just looking on that duel. But yeah, just going back to your point, Shrub, you give Rogue and other decks a chance, but when you see a card, no, I won't play it, it's gone. With your dismantling. I'm just keeping all my cards. Like, I will probably play most things once I get a bit more of a foothold in the game. I basically build everything possible. Top replay for Flares. Awesome. We'll get that replay up for you. As Rescue has been, I got the cards, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to say that just with the emergencies and that now, I've just got a bit more potency with the deck. So that's that effect there. This is annoying. I don't know if I can break this board. How's things, Grim? Tell us. Here. Get the Diabell Star into hand. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough, I think, this one. Especially with what Trap Tricks play as well, that makes things really tough. So I'm going to go Hydrant into Preventer. Preventer to send away Turbulence. That was sort of my line of thinking there, but they may have some stuff that just out and out combats Hydrant as well. So don't know how we're going to go here. Try to maneuver our way into a position of strength with a little bit of luck. So we'll go HQ. Like a trap hole. That is pretty much all the traps gone. Annoying thing is Sierra will just draw for days what they need. So we're not going to rank up this time round. Wee bit of a shame. I will stay in the duel, however, so my HQ is gone too. Nah, we'll surrender. We don't need to hang around that duel. We just got nothing for the next few turns, and they just win the next turn anyway. So GG's on that one. But yeah, Flares, just my Rescue Ace deck is just there at the moment. You're probably beneficial to probably play the Bonfires in the deck, but yeah, I just don't unfortunately have them, so I've got to. Yeah, I've got to really sort of try to manage the UR as best I can. But my deck's looking pretty good. A lot of UR in that. But yeah, the Bonfire gets you into drawers, which you really do need. But my deck should be fine to climb with. I'm pretty happy with what I'm picking up so far. So we've got E2 turn to against San. Really excited about the Mat Cup today. We've had some great numbers the last few weeks. If you want to get your entry in, exclamation mark rules. Keep our weekly tradition going. The Mat Cup has had a proud history of being every week since the start of this game. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of those sort of people in the last few days, like the on streamboo.com. I can see the comment here actually. We're dueling against Testinia. Yo, Superpat with the raid of 14. How's things going, Superpat? Welcome, welcome, San J Pika. Yeah, loving playing some Rescue Ace. And yeah, I as of today, I've removed that stuff out of the deck. But yeah, big shout out to Superpat. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Really good streamer, really good friend of the channel. I think the dual passes on Monday. I think they go from like 1 day to 24-hour countdown. Night Phoenix, always good to see Night Phoenix in the stream as well. But yeah, I think the Rescue Ace deck that I've got now is going to be pretty much the deck I play for the next few months. And yeah, the next few months I can just gather and build up some things. Like I'll get the SP Little Knight, I'll get probably the Typhon when it releases, but apart from that, there's not too much I really want to go for. And Flares is causing absolute havoc here and picking up the win. I was stream today, Superpat. Hopefully a good one that you had. And we do have a tournament today too if you want to play too. But here's the engine here at the moment. So I run a 42 card engine and the bits and pieces I put in. I've got Jet Synchron in. I play the 3D Battlestar along with the one original now. The emergencies got in today. Got incredibly lucky today with the 10-pack pull, getting enough to craft a UR, which was emergency. The free pack got me emergency, so that has saved my dual pass, and I'm able to get other things. If people want to know what I'm going for the dual pass, yeah, no Nibiru in this deck. I am running a completely different engine to this, to other things. I could run Nibiru in here, but it's what you take out. I don't want the deck to get too cluttered with other stuff. I don't run the Cyber stuff in it for Mathmech. Yeah, my Mathmech deck, I played right up to the point where that stuff released, and I simply don't have it. I don't have like the new stuff, but yeah, that was my Mathmech deck as it was a few months back. So obviously I haven't tweaked it since cover cards got limited to 2. And I made it a 1. And cut 2 Hydran and 2 Diabell. I don't know. I don't know about that actually. Like you really want to have probably. You can probably get away with 2 Hydran. I do agree with that. And are you referring to it like that, Grim Talos? Like having the 2 Diabell Star and the 2 Hydrant like that? I'll sign you up as a maybe, Dom. And thank you so much for the resub as well. Add and Reinforce. Not a huge fan of Reinforce. I might put it in, but yeah, like I said, the deck I don't want to tweak too much because I'm trying to get used to playing and building. this particular way. I built it this particular way for a reason. I wouldn't do that. I think 200 wouldn't be bad. I think it takes away the consistency that my deck needs, so that I'm wanting that back in actually. Yeah, we'll get Dominism maybe. But yeah, we'll take people's suggestions on. Like, I may cut that down to 1 and get just 1 and 1 there. So that gets me another sort of play there. And you've got room to maybe sneak the Nibiru in. Get the 2 Nibiru in. So does that look a little bit better to everyone there? Now, well, we could play the +1 as Simo sort of mentioned there and add Reinforce in. I may play the 1 Nibiru. Card deck. Trim that down to 2, I think. Because at the end of the day, we're going to get another Preventer in a couple of days. So the deck sort of lays at the moment. Yeah. With the Auroradon stuff, I'm not all too right about that, if you know what I mean. Like, I can go that line. I will probably end up trying to try that line at some stage. I like playing decks and stages, you know, like I don't mind this one. For now. Prank kids are not viable on the ladder. But that's coming from me that's played this deck a long time. I'll tweak this deck when I get all the other stuff. But it's definitely not a meta contender. It's godly. It's cool to play, but it's been definitely surpassed by other things. It's a bit vulnerable to certain decks. That's what really hurts it. I have a lot to thank for Prank Kids. If it weren't for Prank Kids, I wouldn't have this account. Like, I only just I was going to start again on this game. But I cobbled together what was a very, very average Prank Kid deck. And I managed to build it and build it for 5-6 months. Got a few improvements on it, then I was able to get other things. Tarkenborg. You guys showed me a list of your deck there, Grim, with the Auroradon, and I definitely know what you mean. I just had to sort of expose myself to these cards a little bit as well. You have the Salamangreat Great Overlay. You're going to play them when the new cards come out. Sadly not. Like, I've invested in this pack. I've got to just prioritize what I go for. I've got to actually probably wait for the Salamangreat Great stuff to release in its pack and then go into it. I don't know when that'll be, but I've got this deck now, and I just need to sort of focus on just picking up cards that are going to benefit this account in the long run. I'm realistically about a year. I'm still about a year away from having basically all the staples, and when all the staples are in this account, then I'll be able to sort of race and build a lot of things really quickly. It's just tactically getting everything is going to be key. You're not running as many hand traps here to make room for the Auroradon pieces. But yeah, like I said, I'd love to see your deck, Grim. Like I do like implementing like people's viewers decks as well. Like the strategies that people come up with are a little bit better than mine at times. Like I'm trying to build the deck based on what I think will work in it, and the little tweaks here and there are good from the good from everyone. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with what we've done. That's a pretty solid looking deck that should be able to climb once I can get up the ranks. That is. How do you sign up? You just let me know if you want to sign up. There's 2 hours 30 to go, and I'll get your name into the tournament drawer. Hoping to get a lot of new players here today as well, like we should do. You'll run it for the tournament. Yeah, I more so card collect Sanji Pika. I do not dismantle unless I have 3 or more of a card. It's how I run this account. So things take a little bit longer to get than what other people do. The way you run Rescues is I do the Rescues combos, then climb into Dark Fluid, and then Decipher him. Sign you up as a maybe, Shrub? Yeah, we'll get you in as a maybe, of course. The unfortunate thing for me, Superpet, I don't have Decipher him. And I don't have what the other ones, the Fencer as well. Maud Red's cooking us some Mathmic. Mathmic Rescues. Combination of 2 really cool decks. But that just shows there's a lot of variants of how Rescues can be played, you know? Which is great. You're a Playmaker sim, so you had to get the firewall stuff. Calculated for the first few months of release. I just guess you got a wee bit impatient, or just decided I'd rather just start building now and dismantle stuff that you definitely knew you weren't playing. Like, see, whatever strategy people take in this game, like, as long as you're happy with what you do and are happy with what you're building with, that's the key. The big difference for me is I'm on every day playing. You didn't even have Maxi in your first Plat 1 run. I ran 2 Maxi for almost 2 years. Like, I couldn't be bothered getting the 3rd one. Then I eventually got it because I know they're not going to ban the card. You got to start getting into TCG soon with how well this new job's paying. Yeah, it'd be good to see you show some pulls in the Discord and everything, Shrub. Like, I enjoy that sort of stuff, you know. I love the card collecting aspect. I also enjoy this game at the moment, and I'm just trying to work out what this engine is. It's going all over the shop. I might show everyone like a lot of the staples I do have. I've saved a list of what I had as of February 2024. I do it once a year. I did one in January or February of last year, and I did one about first year into the game too. Just put it this way, I've been playing this game that long, I've got almost every normal and rare card at 3 copies. Which is absolutely insane. What do you reckon? Maxi getting banned, Superb Pad, and they bring that Mole Chummy card in? That sort of minor Maxi card? Yo, Dancer Summer, it's been a while. Replay up for you. They'll be up next. Ultra Vegito Blue, big shout out as well. Always great to see you on stream. You probably haven't been in since I've had the webcam and that up. But very much appreciate you coming in. And we'll give Ultra Vegito Blue a big shout out there as well. Last was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Had to get you in some Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point there, Ultra Vegito Blue. Always love the emotes. Just an update on my emotes. I'm still waiting for mine. About 2.5 months waiting for my emotes. They will eventually get here. I think they should be this week. The 3 new ones. Yeah, Maxi 2.0, and I think what they'll do is they'll ban Maxi, and that'll be the replacement. Not as good. Of course, we drew that there. I'm hoping that they are going to just create an archetype full of fixed hand traps and replace all the current ones that are broken. That would be awesome. Like that would be something they have to do. Like to sort of self-correct the game and get a whole lot of things out. Swaggy Key, I'm taking forever to build this 60 Brandon Chimera deck from scratch and losing my amount of money. Only a few cards left though. How much money have you invested in it, Swaggy? But yeah, got some really good numbers for the tournament so far. I'm really, really pleased that we are pulling the numbers. Before we go to the Dancer Sama replay, we will get my little list up. give us Baronda Floor Reborn because... Yeah, like, I think that's what they should do. If they make a card that broken and then ban it, just errata it and give it to the Archetype only. Like, wouldn't that be a lot easier to do? Yeah, we're hosting a tournament tonight, Swaggy. Oh, absolutely. Nibiru stocks are huge along with Evenly now. I sense I'll do that in this game eventually. Eventually. Yo, Daz Crazy, what are you doing on Kick? I'm multi-streaming, Daz. Good to see you on stream. I am on 5 different platforms. I stream on Twitch, Kick, Trovo, X, and YouTube. So, yeah, we're on 5 platforms. Right, replay time for Dancer Sama. Really looking forward to this. We haven't seen a replay from Sama for a while. Get this up. We're watching the top replay. Recent replay. Fantastic. I actually did really like their last ban list, Superb Pad. I was really shocked when I saw those 2 cards banned, but it's a good thing for the game. It means people play more in Archetype stuff. Like, you don't see Baron and Borrowload splashed in so many decks. Like, I'm doing it now for myself. Lock me in as a maybe kill for Dave. Absolutely, I'll get you in as a maybe. Perfect. But no, I'd rather than say make stronger boss Archetype monsters. Down to join the tournament, Swaggy. I'll get you down as a maybe at this stage and just confirm near the time, because it is around about still a fair way away. It's around 2 hours and 20 minutes away from starting. So we're on some super heavy Samurai. Not a big fan of it. I hope they're doing it more for a res, but I think they just want to hit Snake Eyes more than anything. I think the actual Snake Eye package will get hit on the next list. I don't mind that. I don't mind them banning those cards as long as they follow that up with another good ban list. Like after Rarity Collection 2, I'd love to see Bow of the Goddess get banned as well. Completely agree with Sister Perpet. Completely agree with what you are saying. They just hit around the problem, and I don't think that's necessarily the right thing to do anymore. Like, the game's got that quick over the last couple of years that you've actually got to hit the problem cards. You can't hit round anymore, I don't think. Or else the deck's still dominant. Yeah, Sword Soul Super Heavy, it is a thing. Obviously, it's got a wee bit of synergy with... it is. Dave said if he wins, I get to take all the credit. Had to get you in the tournament against Sick. Of course, you won the tournament a couple of weeks ago. Like, Foolish Bearer Good's been hit. Fluffle's got absolutely gutted from it. And again, it's just my point. Like, whenever you hit now, you're gonna hit inevitably a rogue deck that was sort of probably using it in the right way. Like, but yeah, I'd like hits more directly to like Snake Eye instead of maybe what they did. But yeah, Baron and Borrowload are just in too many decks. Like I play them in a lot of my builds, and that just shows that they're just were too good. They needed to make them a bit different. Yeah, like this is the wee list I made as of February 2024. For everyone wondering just what I've been doing on this account. This is my staple list as of then. Like, I'm pretty well stocked up in terms of a lot of things. Like, obviously, play sets of a lot of very important hand traps, like Max C's are there, the Gamma package is there. Got the Ash Blossoms, the Ghost Spells. I haven't got much of the Adventure package, but that will add in too. Got the Bysteel package there. But you can build around a lot of the stuff. A lot of the stuff features in certain decks. Like, you can play these in multiple things. That's as a free-to-play player too. Like, yeah, IP Masquerena, like, I'm all for that disappearing eventually as well. But these cards sort of serve as staples. Like, I built this as of 2 months ago. And I'll update this yearly to see what sort of tracking. Right, let's get back to the duels. I'd say so, sick payload. Like, the only reason it survived this time because they announced Rarity Collection 2. One thing I don't like, some of the Yugi tubers are bringing it up. They don't like all these reprint sets as it's lowering the value of some cards. I'm all for that because it gets more people in the game playing the idea. Someone gave me the idea to bookmark all the stables so I can just go for the tab when I'm deck building. That's actually not a bad idea, actually, as well. Like, I've got my little list that you'll see as well. This might be Maxi. Okay, Maxi's a bit of a pain. We get this the Diabell Star into hand. Do we play Maxi? We're going to take the challenge on, I think. Or do we? I'll just pass the turn. This is what Maxi does. I could have committed. I could have gone there. That would have been 1, 2. We would have given them 3 or 4 new cards in their hand. See if they absolutely blitz us here. I might have to take the decision to just take this on. It's game. See if every samurai just wrecked me that turn. Got nothing. But yeah, I kind of do that. Like, I've got a couple of slots where I've... we'll just go back into here. I've got a couple of lists that I've just sort of trying to grab cards and that from. These are cards that I absolutely want. And this is what the dual pass has sort of been designed for. That's over the next wee bit. And I've got cards that I need to complete decks. I've got 2 separate ones. And I'm just sort of gradually just adding cards to that. And just mainly crafting SRs from this at the moment. Like, the URs on this page are not going to be pulled for a while. So I've virtually got every staple that I want. So when I get the 3 Martha, I've got Exorcista done. When I've got the 3 Batroman Solo, I've got Thunder Dragon done. If I get the Necros Atrusula, I've got that done. Trimid will be done once I get that. Dark Magician will be done once I get that. But yeah, I just see the crafts for me, like the UR and SR crafts in particular. Like, it's super vital, I think, like, to dedicate at least a good portion of time to at least having a dedicated run of picking up these cards here. Because it sets your account up for the long run. It absolutely does. San Japico, I'll get that up for you very, very shortly. Appreciate those replays coming in, everyone, as well. But yeah, absolutely try to set your account up with these cards here because they fit in most of these decks. Like, from this list here, I'm probably guaranteed to be playing these in all my things. All my decks. Like, sure, I don't build too many decks as quick as others, but I have got a good wee setup. And that's what I want to emphasize to everyone. Like, if you give yourself a good deck and then a good block of time to get stable cards, then you're able to build your next project much easier. And here we go. We got some Sky Striker. Just going to message someone. Someone was keen on a tournament this week, so I will message them. This deck's pretty popular at the moment. Dad's crazy if you're watching us too. The Super Heavy Samurai Sword Soul deck. Really nice Sword Soul setup. See, do you like my car? Can get through this? That is a very nice Lava Golem. Burnt all those in the gates. That's pretty good play too. The Gurry. That just cleared all the back row quite nicely now. Pushing back. Pot of Desires, sending away 10, drawing into a couple monster gates. Shifuria Burial Goods, Upstart going away, so we're going to send a whole lot of stuff here. The grave. We've got Infernoids. Tell you what, Infernoid are absolutely going to rock their way through here. You're actually proud to see people playing Super Evo Sword, so I made this deck the first day Super Evo was released. It's good. It's good people being innovative and playing something a bit different, Sick Payload. Like, you wouldn't think those two would blend in well, but they do. Looks like the whole deck's gonna be milled. This is Infinoid OTKing here too, by the way. I've got Fairy Tail Snow. Clear the board, left arm offering. The Ash Blossom. Artemis. Fairy Tail Snow again, sending another 7 cards away. Going into Liner, the Light Charmer Illustrious. I've got all the Charmers too, and we've stopped Nibiru. Nibiru's sent away now. Going into Selene, Queen of Master Magicians. Effect Feller. Got 44 banished cards here. Topologic Zeroboros going for 12,800 damage. And a phenomenal win for Sanji Pika. That was a great duel to watch. Of course, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the follow button. Join us in Discord. We are pushing some milestones here at the moment. See, do we have another replay there? That was a crazy amount of milling. Let's my Sword Soul deck look pretty bland. Fortunately, this deck is not going to be finished for a while. I'm a bit gutted, actually, that I'm very close to having Pendulum Magician done. Having a couple cards missing for that. Prank Kids, obviously, is going to get the Adventure Package at some stage. It won't be this Dual Pass. Probably won't be the following one. Always say I'm going to get it, and then something crops up that I need to get over it. But once I get that, like, I have Adventure Prank Kids and Adventure Plunder Patrols. So that'll be 2 sort of decks that will get a wee bit of improvement from me. I am going to go over some of these probably in the next few weeks and put some gradual improvements into them. Obviously can't play Outergeist at full power anymore because they got some new cards. We're more than likely going second, which we are. When aren't we going second? When we lose a coin flip.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sanji Pika. That was an amazing replay too, by the way. Crazy replay. Ones that you enjoy the most.
It's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game.
Okay, Hydrant will activate. We will Effect Fellow. Boy, so it's going to be a tricky situation to navigate through. They've got to go first with their Rescue Ace build.
It's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game.
Just a big question for everyone. What's everyone's next big project to build in this game? Like, obviously, I've had my project almost finished, well, if not finished today, with Rescue Ace now having the emergencies and probably having a Preventer in a couple of days. I would love to hear what people are sort of aiming for next and anything on the horizon people want to build. The emergency face down. Got the alert face down. And we've got the rescue face down. Okay, so we've got 4 annoying face downs that Rescue Ace will set up. Get some Ritual Beast done. The one thing about Ritual Beast, it just take a crazy amount of learning that deck. You need to have a certain amount of skill, I think, to play that. You need to dedicate a certain amount of time to play that, because you got to know how to do your plays from the graveyard, banish pile, and field. Unless you're about to explode every second Themataurian isn't released. What set did Themataurian come into, Shrub? You know how to play it? Even better, like, you'll be able to dominate the scene. What cards are they getting now, by the way? I know they've got a couple new cards probably making their way into the game. I think it's Smashers. Okay. And they should be out by now, like, in theory, because I think they're on sets that are a bit beyond that now. As things as though. You're very bright at the moment before it goes dark again, but I have to say the camera is very, very good. I've been looking forward to seeing it all what it looks like. It's our Synchron. Tomorrow we're going to try and do another tournament too tomorrow. So it's the draft tournament tomorrow. Deep Red. Yeah, it's my local rugby team. Like you can see a wee stag on the side here. It keeps me very warm anyway, because obviously I don't want to get too cold during the winter, and also the fact I've got terrible asthma. Borrowload Savage. I think this is too well set up for us, to be honest. I think they've got that negates. They've got another play here too, Nemesis Corridor. Really seem to you really like those deep builder sets like Vanguard purely and now Themataurian. I'd still love it if Yu-Gi-Oh had some sort of format where like most cards were relevant. Like some of the things they release, like archetypes, they don't get any shine because the other decks that are in the current meta are too good for them on a regular basis. Wouldn't it be fun if, say for example, you had Valiant Smashers and a couple of other sets around that time period, and you just have that format on rotation where people play cards within those sets? I'll be very interested if next week too we get another wee mini ban list too. I wonder if they'll hit any Snake Eye cards in this game next week. Knowing Konami, they, as Superbat's saying, they just notoriously don't hit too many things within the archetype. They hit around it. It's a pretty good board, to be honest. That's going to be hard to break. I think this is sadly game. One of these two are going to negate. They've got Contain and Extinguish, I believe, face down as well. She's over that one. As soon as I saw that type of thing going on, it was pretty hard to come back from. We'll be able to move up sooner or later. We've had 4 losses on the bounce. I've had a couple win streaks today. It's been all over the shop in terms of win-loss ratio. I'm just going to get the dual room set up for the tournament too, by the way. I'll do that before I forget. Room details. Okay, so we've got... So just note this for now. The tournament ain't starting for a while. I try to, as Israel 95, but it's something I don't normally achieve. I just don't quite have the tools to get up. I have hit it once before. I hit it with MathMac. But yeah, like it's not all about hitting Master 1 for me at the end of the day. I just want to have fun with the game. Like I get a decent amount of gems every month. My account is gradually getting sort of better. I am slowly starting to finish a lot of packs now and starting to go into a lot of other things, which is cool. Like, even over time, like, even this deck would be super fun to play, like, Gem Knights. Got a lot of stuff in that set, too. But yeah, in time, if you look at my data, like, the last, as you can see, my Master 1's there. I do hit Master most seasons. I've logged in a crazy amount of times in a row. Like, I've played a crazy amount of duels. Like, I'm 15 wins away from 6,000 wins, which is pretty darn good going. Well, on that sort of thing. Total number of PvP wins is 7,264. Hovering around about 45-46%. Love to get that over 50% eventually as well. Yeah, like I said, not bad for a free-to-play account. Like, I'm starting to get a lot of summons across the board. It's great. I'll get Pendulum up at some stage as well. But yeah, how about yourself? But who will go? Everyone here, surely here will be going for Master 1. Will people just settle in between sort of a rank that they're comfortable in playing? It's a good question, actually. Jet Synchron. Okay. Earlifter. Not what I wanted to see. I didn't want to see Imperm straight away. That sort of stopped my play in its tracks. Got another Earlifter, luckily, that we can go into some other plays. You usually speedrun Master 1 in the first few days. See, I can't do that. I don't have the skill to do that anyway, but I guess you do multiple accounts to get yourself up to that rank. Poplar. I will Imperm. I'd love to speedrun to that. I would never make another Master account. Just stick with the one. What are you playing for this season? Happy to get the Master full stop. You already have everything on this gun. Are you free to play or pay to win? No, I haven't spent a dime on this game myself. I'm just gradually just trying to build everything that I want. We'll go another Earlifter. Oh, they're just gonna surrender. Okay, I'll take that. I haven't had a win in a while. Yeah, I probably average around 7-8k a month on this game. What I think of the Light and Darkness Dragon retrains? I haven't seen them yet, Dom. If they're up on the new Yu-Gi-Oh card sort of section that I look at, I'll have a wee look. Oh, they just announced. Oh, there's new Madoshe cards as well. Okay. Let's have a wee look at these, eh? We've got them up. Dom, thanks for letting us know. I'll use this here. So obviously some new cards. Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. One level 8 light dragon monster plus one level 8 dark dragon monster. Must be fusion summon. Well, the monster in this card is also dark. Once per chain, when a spell trap monster effect activated, this card loses 1,000 attack and defense, and if it does, negate that activation. That's pretty nice effect. Only side effect is it loses 1,000 attack defense. If this card is destroyed by your opponent, you can take one dragon monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Light Supplement Dragon, you got a level 8. 3 effects. You can banish one level 8 dragon monster from your extra deck, special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except dragon monsters. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one fusion monster by using materials from your hand or field as material. When your opponent declares an attack, you make this card lose 500 attack and defense, and if you do, that monster loses 1,500 attack. That's pretty nice. I'd like that. You're sacrificing a little bit of attack, but it weakens their monster severely. There. Dark End Evaporation Dragon. Some very weird looking dragon. That body, in particularly in the air, looks a bit strange. I see Dark End and the Light End Supplement Dragon getting played quite a bit. Just based on their effects. Take one monster your opponent controls. This card loses 500 attack defense, and if it does destroy that target. That's actually pretty nice. And also the fact that Confusion Summon. Armed Dragon Knight, Night Hen Dragon. If you special summon a level 5 or higher dragon monster, you can special summon this card from the hand. So I would say there's some combos to be made with this. This card is here in the grey. You can take one dragon monster you control, gains 1,000 attack. So this is used to boost these back up so you can utilize the effects again. Dragons are Brilliant Shadow. Okay. Some of these cards are pretty nice. I kind of like them. Tiara Fleece for Madoshe, 3 level 5s. Madoshe Kittens, Malcaron. That's a pretty cute looking card. Level 3 Madoshe card. Card link. Somebody can add one Madoshe card from the deck to your hands. That's pretty nice. That really gets through your combos if you do that. If you can take one monster in graveyard, special summon one Madoshe monster from your hand if you do shuffle the target in the deck. Also, you can activate monster effects for the rest of the turn and set Madoshe monster cards. Madoshe Desserts. Very cool to see them get a lot of support there. Okay, we've got alternative arts for Fallen Valbaz and the Incredible Ecclesia. They're very, very awesome. What do you guys think of those cards? Like, I had a quick wee blitz through them. It does, and I like that sort of support for that stuff because it brings up Madoshe, the real winner. That Link 3 was a pretty nice highlight, and the 3 level 5 one, the Tiara Fleece. Is that how you pronounce it? Looked quite good as well. Dueling Stella. And the next duel. Okay, let's go first. Get a good hand. I'm scared of the new Madoshe XE, non-targeting shuffle 2 cards back to the deck, not even once per turn. My hand is really bad here. This is such a bad hand. I can't really do all too much here. I can go into probably a little bit of a combo potentially, but that's about it really. Sorry you had to go lurk in the bathroom for a wee bit. No, it's all fine, Shrub. I think I agree with that spinner too. Like, why do you run Jet Synchron? I run Jet Synchron so I can go into potential plays here. Seems breaking already, Bricky Dig. I find it decent enough. I'm just trying a different version out today with the deck. If it doesn't work, I just chop it. Like, it hasn't had a fair go yet. I've only got 1 copy in anyway. I play Jed and Rescue Ace JMO 206. Great to have you on stream. Reinforce. Okay, we haven't got anything in play. That's things Stam. Big shout out there to you. Yeah, like I said, Jet Synchron fits the fabric for me pretty well at the moment. Oh, it is. It is now here, admittedly, because we haven't drawn into anything. I'm just going to surrender. Riding. Okay, cool. You try to play it, but it feels like a brick. Yeah, fair enough. As mentioned, everyone plays the game a wee bit differently. I'm trying Jet Synchron at the moment. If it doesn't work for me, I'll get the chop as well. But at the moment, I've just got to play what I think will work for me the best. What do we go for here? We'll go the emergency. That'll get me turbulence in this situation. You're trying to play Runic Orca Spy and just don't get it. Just maybe it doesn't quite have the synergy. Lee, great to have you on our stream though. Welcome. Reinforce down too, I think. I think that'll be not a bad wee option. Extinguish. We could go another emergency if we had to. I'll go rescue. Yeah, well, like in the third trap, it's okay. Like chat thought it would be a good fit, and I'm sort of up in the air about reinforce. I prefer the extinguish contain sort of combination. How's your climb going with Rescue Ace at the moment, J-Man? If you've got any screenshot of your deck too, I'd love to see what you're playing compared to my version. Like, I am missing a few cards in mine still, sadly. Like, Bonfire is like a big card that I could go and get, but you can get away with not playing a Bonfire. You just gotta sort of put other cards in its place. Hydra, okay, Kaiju. With lately, I'll just have a wee look. Okay, Stam, we'll just have a wee look at your list. You're playing a slightly different variant to me again. I could probably build that actually. I think I've got the Garura. I'm just missing one Preveno. I might give that a bit of a whirl at some stage as well. Don't have Bonfire. I did have the Snake Eye package in it to at least today, then I've taken it out. I'm playing some other things. We will extinguish. Great to see you in stream, X-Slayer. Having a great day so far. How am I liking Rescue Aids so far? Yeah, I don't mind them at the moment. I've taken a fair bit of time to get them built, but we've gotten there, you know. We'll put in attack mode. Yo, 3 PK killer. Yo, how's it going too? Good to see the Blackwing still represented. You still climb with Blackwing every season? Not too bad. It's competitive, you know. Like, I just need to sort of work out which version's going to work for me, and we'll get Hydron back. Good, beat out a Raiden. Did you play Blackwing during the Dual Triangle event? Yeah, up and down. I'm very happy with that. 30 gems is so important. This is the deck that I've got at the moment, for everyone that is curious at the moment. So yeah, like, obviously people wondering why I'm playing Jet Synchron. There's a few potential avenues to go into Baron, depending on the setup. And obviously the Baron's sort of... Borrowload's sort of there as well, if I can potentially get that set up. Yeah, I had a bit of a mixed tournament, actually, like, for a Dual Triangle. I had a decent enough finish, but again, sort of battled big time to get any sort of momentum. I was surrendering just left, right, and center there for a while, trying to get the results. But no, I'll definitely take another look at my deck, probably going into tomorrow, and just trying different things. The only reason I'm trying different things, I've got my 3 emergencies today, which has been a long time coming, and in a couple of days we'll get the second Preventer. And then we may tweak this up a wee bit again. Like, I don't have Zelandis either, people are wondering. I'd love to play that in this build too. It's just a case of having some cards unavailable, just means I have to sort of try to build the deck in a bit of a different way. Another copy of Impulse. Went 16-4 with Telement, then try to get your last couple in Synchro, lost like 8 in a row. Take one Valor and put another Impulse in, you reckon? There we go, that looks a wee bit more better now. No, obviously when we get another Preventer in, we're not looking too bad. Out there. Yeah, don't have Bonfire, JMO. I've got, I took the Snake Eye package out today, so I can play like a more pure sort of looking version. But yeah, 3/3 Bonfires are a card that I'd love to have, but it's just a card that I probably won't get, so this is not a good hand. The only good saving grace is we are going second. Good to see you on stream, Silent Monkey. Well, Justice is surrendered. Gonna get Silent Monkey, big shout out as well. And as well as promote our tournament 2 that we have today as well. So, yeah, obviously, if you are new to the stream, we do have this tournament every week on the same day. I'm really happy with these little gem collects that we're getting. So this is the plan. For everyone that is curious, when I get World Sea Dragon Zelandis, I'll probably take out the Borrowload Savage Dragon and probably the Jet Synchron. I'll probably tweak the deck a little bit to a wee bit of preference to get another card in that in. How the game's been? Yeah, not too bad today. Just got to try to get up, really. Just try to rank up a few times. We've been high as Diamond 1 this season, then we dropped all the way down. So the opposite approach, Bonfire only because Witch is usually -1. Go the Lifter. I will go probably Frostout. I've only got 1 Preventer at the moment, but I'll have 2 in a couple of days. Sadly, we just had to go turbulence with a few face downs. Just have the run Preventer as well. I think I will run 2 Preventer because I know how good that card is now. We'll go Rescue. We'll go Emergency. Probably go to Contain over the Cool Buy. Yeah. See what Rise of Destiny has. That I've got a decent enough setup. Castera. Okay, Castera is a bit of a problem. We will go Max C. Magician's Rod. Okay, I was not expecting Magician's Rod. For me and my build, I'm playing the Bonfire stuff, but I've also added in the Super Poly for the Board Breaker approach. I did seriously look at that today, so I only had one Super Poly there, which kind of killed off the thought of going into that particular setup. Dark Magical Circle. Okay, sure. Wish I had Cool Buy down in that zone now. Feel like the no Bonfire and Rescue Ace is a mistake, Spinder. It's just a case of not having enough resource, really. Like, I don't have enough mats to craft all these things. I've just got to go with a version that does an adequate enough job for me. Like, at the end of the day, Bonfire at some point will get limited, and then that's where I might pick it up then. Like, sacrifices have got to be made. I want my dual pass to be getting some other cards for long-term sort of thing. So how do we think about this today? I was really debating about getting the Bonfire and this dual pass, but I'm opting to get some stuff for down the stretch. Obviously, Preventer to sort of get the consistency in this deck a little bit more. Barkion, World Sea Dragons, Atlantis, Ghost Mourner, Moonlit Chill is what I'm sort of looking at there. But so yeah, like over time, like I'm just getting all the like really important synchro based stuff. That's why I've got Barkion on that list. But yeah, like at the end of the day, like if I had Bonfire Spinder, I would have it in this deck in a heartbeat. It's just I just can't get it at the moment. It's just not plausible. But yeah, I got Barky on there. Like I'm just trying to get hit very important cards that I see myself playing. Like Bonfire is on my important list to craft. But yeah, obviously things could change. In a couple of days, I might say, well, I might get Bonfire in anyway. I might craft 3 of them. But yeah, that's what I really want to craft. I want to sort of further other sort of projects, well, long-term things that I want to play. Like once the fire format's basically over, like the Bonfire still will be great and all to have, but everyone would have moved on as well. Why Shifter? What are those intentions? Oh, I've just got Shifter on there. Like it was a card that I could see some sort of play in the future. K971428. I've had it on there for like 6 to 8 months on that list. I haven't bothered crafting it. There's always stuff that I want to go for. Shifter for Ritual Beast, surely. Hands not too bad. Good, they're just surrendering. Cool. I'm picking up a lot of gems today. It's good. It's good to see. Yeah, I've got a couple list here. I've got that one there, and I've got this one here. So I've got a list of things that I want to sort of get to sort of go and build certain decks. I've got this list here. Take me a wee while to clear out, obviously, because there's quite a few URs on the list that I probably won't get my hands on. But yeah, probably in reality, like, Shifter shouldn't be on that list. I'm gonna actually remove it off now. But one. So we'll just chip those out. Let's be down to 10 cards. So we'll 1, 2. We'll have probably 15 cards left on this list after that. But yeah, Shifter's just on the radar for me at the moment. Of course, we are closing on the Mat Cup. We're an hour and 44 minutes away. Get your entries in today if you are playing. We've got a good contingent of players entering today. You got Frankie, you got Wayne Sprout, Austin and Grontelos. You got Sapphire, GD Jr., Dom, Normal Shrub, Kill for Dave, and Swaggy Key as maybes at the moment. But if you do want to play, definitely get your name down. The more, the merrier. We definitely love to see us get to 16 at the very least. First. Hey, the hand's okay here. It's gonna probably send that away. Potentially. You left her. Wish the titles were easy to get. You have to get 15 wins with each deck type though, and then Fusion, Synchro, and Xed. Yeah, it's a wee bit of work. I'm not worried about the titles, to be honest. We will go emergency. We could go Preventer. Doesn't matter, because that card is not going to dodge that, unfortunately. It's fine. It's annoying. I could have dodged that, to be honest. Never mind. Got your 15 wins with the Chimera line. There were some good learners in this this particular event. I actually really liked Dual Triangle. I like the concept behind it. That's surrendering as well. GG's. Starting to move up a wee bit here too, which is great. So from my understanding with the dual pass, I believe it's in 2 days from now, because I believe after 1 day it goes to 24 hours left and then counts down. I could be wrong there. I don't think it's actually tomorrow, from my calculations. Just gonna open up these packs. Can I get any new card here? I got a 4th card Destruction. Fortunately, nothing out of the pack. I want some new cards. Give it to me. Samsara Lotus. Not what I need. Okay. Not a hand that you want to play. I just throw the turn back over. I should ban Winter, not because it's Fugate, because I don't want to spend another 30 UR on your Telements deck. Some of the loner decks are okay. Godzilla, like they're designed that way. I feel so people are encouraged to build what they what they can. So they're going to discard and draw. So anyway, another Thoroughblade, drawing again. They're not going to give me too many draws, which is kind of interesting. Go the Dear Bowstar. I can send probably the second Maxi away and maybe utilize Ash Blossom in a way if they try to negate here. They're going to go all in. I don't mind drawing Airlifter in this scenario. That's good. We'll go Rescue 8. No, I don't need to go Rescue 8 here. We'll go Emergency. Definitely got something. I'm just waiting for some activation. There we go. There's Effect Valor. Let's just tribute off of that. Okay. Got the Emergency. That's what I'm trying to do. I should have probably went to the battle phase. Probably there. They can pop that. Okay. So good. We'll go here. They had an answer face down anyway, conveniently enough. They had Cosmic Cyclone down. But yeah, just if anyone is backseat gaming, just please do bear in mind I prefer feedback after duels. Like, not during a duel because I'm too far ahead. I've already made my moves by the time people suggest plays. Do we negate that? I like the fact they add into hand. Yeah, we'll go there. Tear top. Nah, you're a good Stan. You're right to know. Like, that's just my preference. Like, I learn better that way. Like, I rather experience the duel as it's playing. Because if I'm watching multiple people have different ideas of how a duel should be played too. And if I try to backseat game, I'll often find I just get myself in a real tangle. And I just ultimately end up just making a very, very bad play. But yeah, just any feedback to after the duel. But yeah, like I should have probably did it better there, as you guys were mentioning, baiting out the Dryden. Just gonna apparently turn my light on in here. No, you're a good Stan. Like, backseat gaming's important. That's how you improve as a player. Feedback from any player is good. Like, people that have experienced situations in that before, or have played the game as much as I have, that can give me any feedback. It improves you as a player. Like, you sometimes don't see those suggestions. But yeah, you got to consider the fact if you're watching a streamer, they're normally 30-40 seconds ahead in the broadcast. And I've already done the move by the time that happens, so they're going to get rid of Dear Bowstar. Actually, the stone, this should be game. Just taking in these combos too, because I've got most of the Zodiac stuff as well. But in reality, I should have played Dear Bowstar there, and then look to attack the Dryden. Yeah, that's how I should have probably played that there, to see if they would take the bait. Because if they did, then I could have went into my combos and went from there. But yeah, for those that are curious, is there going to be another ban list this month? Is there going to be a small list of things they hit before the next pack? Be very curious if Snake Eye get any hits this month, or any Rescue Ace related stuff get any hits. I don't think Rescue Ace will, but no, it's very interesting. Very interesting to see where this game heads next couple months. It's going to be pretty much a heavy fire themed format. So I'm just checking some things up at the moment. Yeah, it's just a bit gutting. Soundman Great came out in the next month's pack. I've just invested too much into the recent stuff. I've just got to give that pack a miss, and I've just got to wait for that to just drop into a secret pack. Have I considered Exceed into Banshee? I haven't even given that a thought, JD Calvin. What sort of interaction would I get with that, by the way? Dear Bellstar, do we just swing that back? I think Bullbar attacks directly anyway, it does, yeah, so I just get a wee bit of a draw out of that. Yeah, thought they would attack directly, I was just hoping they would make the mistake. When Ash gets negated, you have no players that can open them back up. It's rare, but it can help. It's an interesting suggestion, like to say the least. I've never considered that. We should get the big leagues on Sunday, so something to be aware of. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty smart with my dual pass anyway, I think. Like, if there's a big leak on Sunday, if it's something like SP Little Knight, I'm going to have to hold 30 UR back for something. I might just look at what I'm crafting and just hold 30 back, I think, if they release something big. More weeks till big core update, which could contain more data and hints to the upcoming pack in May. Got to try and get a shiny one. I'll take whatever SP Little Knight I can get my hands on. Spinder, not worried about shiny, royal, or if it's common, it'll make the deck, and that'll be pretty much it. I do think May's pack will be where SP Little Knight gets introduced into the game, and I'll just have to find a way of getting it. Better get two. I'll probably get one for the meantime, if I can get one. It's only like speculation and good educated guesses that usually are sort of the right one. Sort of been really up and down today. Like all the wins we've had up to that point and then drop down. So OCG thinks you need 3. Yeah, so like the stall pass I won't have all done by the time we get a big leak. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Like the card I probably would sacrifice on that list would be Ghost Mourner. Probably if I had to get an SP Little Knight. Solar Recharge is a Light Sworn card. So I'm getting Rex, 3 Miscellaneousaurus for potentially Dino down the road. I am nowhere near getting Dino, just to let you know. So it might be a wee while. King of Dinos who need the source. Yeah, if you got a deck list or anything, Rex, I'd be more than happy to see it. I bought the Blackwing Structure deck, gonna see how good that deck is. It's a good fun deck. You'll be able to climb up. We're gonna save up for the Mole Chummy. I think that card won't be in this game till next year, to be honest. I don't see that card making it in, but you just never know. We will Thick Valor. But yeah, great to see you in stream, W Night. Long time no see. You master forward with him with the new fusion construction. He feels about being hitting people with the Secret Village. Top 1 from the event, Yanni. Yeah, we'll get that up for you. Maxi again. Are you serious? Just gonna have to be patient. I just can't let them get a bit of momentum with that one. Most of the new stuff is coming to the game for the TCG now. Not really. Like, from what I could see, the only card that they've added before the TCG was Promethean Princess. Kaiser Coliseum, so they have gone that annoying way. It's fine. Played that pretty smartly, actually. Well, Dear Bowstar will send Jet Synchron away. Yeah, and maybe Poplar as well, to an extent. We'll get that down. One thing with Kaiser Coliseum is the fact that I have to get rid of Huggin. I can do anything else. Not straight away, Rex. That's a fact. I'll just synchron so we can send if we need to. Okay, we've got pulse there if we need to as well. But yeah, dinos are not being out and out considered to be built just yet. Like, there's so many URs that I need. I don't even have Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, and I need 3 of them. I need some of the Evolve Store stuff, which is UR2, which I don't have. But yeah, anything SR related for Dino, I'll probably pick up little bits and pieces for it. Don't have another flashing fire. Rid of that Huggin. What happened to their field spell? They couldn't summon it because I stopped it with Effect Valor. I'd say for Dino, we need at least 25, 30 cards for that still. And that's like half a year of investment for me. Unless Konami decides to drop you Bell and Ashen on us early, I think we have all the decks I want for a long while. You want to know the really annoying thing is, they have got Kaiser Coliseum up that's just really killing me at the moment. We could go Impulse. Have to go Turbulence. Imagine the outroar if Mr. Mine got released into this game. What have you been up to, apart from that W Night 2? Like I said, it's always great to have you here. And the OGs from back in the day. Opportunity still to win this still, though. Reason why I say that is I'm going to banish the Turbulence. Yo, Anthon, yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Been working, watching baseball. Have you been like the setup? Oh, you like the setup? Yeah, it's been a long time coming, the old webcam. Sign you up, Anthon. Yeah, I'll get you all signed up, ready to go. Fantastic. Anyone else for the tournament? Like, the more players we get in, the more rounds we can have at the very least. That's finally going to get destroyed. We've got the Widow Anchor. Okay, they are very low on resource here. Very low. I'm going to go Wanted anyway. We've got to get the other card. The card played. Bring that back. Get my card back. Another 1,000 points gained. That one card is keeping them in the game. That pretty much is all it's done. I don't want them top decking Runic Fountain. Devastating, so they are going to draw another 4 cards per turn. That is very dangerous. Finally, I'm able to break through here. Phase 2, let's really capitalize on this now. Bellstar will send probably the original Sinful Spoils away. Should see Casual Duels the Master is actually infested with stun. Probably should have sent them Beer away, to be honest. I didn't read the situation all too well. The emergency is quite nice. Trying to build up my my main phase 2 here, so left is going to grab the HQ. Probably reinforce in this situation is probably not a bad move, and we can probably go Extinguish on potentially a combo. It's fine. Go Baron. Baron may not be a bad play in this situation, actually. I could have probably... Okay, so we will go Baron. I think that will be not a bad wee move. Surrendering. Okay, we are starting to get into a bit of a rhythm with this deck. Got over the line against the stun player, which is nice. You're gonna go with Win, the most toxic cards. Probably the Light or Dark, as you mentioned, Godzilla. Probably Fire is starting to get a little bit up there as well, in terms of trolley cards. Water has some annoying ones as well, true. 10's Pot of Acquisitiveness. Right, let's get to our next stone. Just keeping an eye on the time now because we are getting close to that start of that event. Just giving everyone a bit of a heads up too, if you are wanting to get a replay or anything up over the next wee bit. We've got Yanni's one after this still too. Get them up now before we forget. Because in the half an hour window, I don't put replays up. I'm getting people into the duel room organised on tables. So yeah, won't be putting up replays during that time. So we'll go Wanted there. Airlifter for probably the emergency. Max C, okay, sure. That'll change my play a little bit here. Hydrant up. Activate the hydrants. Hydrant into turbulence. So they're going to get 2 cards added to their hand. So that's not a bad result for the Max C, considering. Pause here. I have a funny feeling Nimbir is in hand, so we're waiting for that to activate. The Imperm. I don't run out. Oh, I don't run out from this deck spinner. I probably will run it probably within the next week if I get Zalanis and a few other things. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for that play. Yeah, I'd have to run Super Poly if we were to play that sort of strategy stab, and I don't have. I only have 1 Super Poly. You need 3 ideally to play the play those 3 cards. I think in that engine. Oh, Proxy Magician Fusion summons. Can you go Smash Smart Search and put Proxy Magician up? I can never reread of it. Got me in a real awkward spot. I'm gonna have to max C. Should have max C'd earlier in the turn anyway. We'll get a draw, but we could have got 2 out of that particular turn. And it's very rare to see with Labyrinth. Go exclamation mark search and then put the name of the card. I can never reread the card. The key thing for me though is sort of the deck build, what I think is best fit for the deck. We will have to go here now. Welcome Labyrinth's gonna get another cutout. Gonna set a normal trap to the back row as well. We'll go. Don't need to go Impulse. I don't think Impulse is the move here. Just in case some radical tries to fuse from the graveyard, I suppose. Some people make their own rules out of Godzilla Game Over. Everyone remembers there are times on the playground where cards could do a lot more than what they should. They'll take HQ, I'd say. No, they're going to take away my Turbulence. But I think they've specified that to let people know, yeah, only can do that from that field of play. We'll go Impulse. If they don't have the means to destroy this Turbulence too easily, we can play the 4 face downs, hopefully, as well. So they've got another Welcome Labyrinth down, another couple cards face down we have. I think navigated that turn. pretty well. Here, they can set up a trap. When labyrinths get set up like this, it's just near on impossible to probably navigate our way out of it. Big welcome. We're being a bit outplayed in that one. Unreal, they had coup clock in hand as well, so they'll just flip another card over and probably win this still. I will activate Hydrant. Such a good card in the Labyrinth deck. There's not an awful lot I can do in that situation. I crafted in for Noble Snakeeye in another deck. Ended up getting Master One with Themataurian again. Big congrats to Neverbloom. Very, very early in the season too. We'll swing that back. Doesn't really matter. All cards are flipping down this turn. surrendering that one. Jet Synchron is not the play, but we'll get it on the field anyway. It's been up and down, Neverbloom. We have had some major improvements today. We've got the couple of emergencies in the deck now. I got pretty lucky with how things fell into place today, where we're able to get those 2 cards. The deck is just really a preventer away from near completion. Obviously, Bonfire would be great having this deck, but we just don't have the mats to go for that at this particular time. And I want to keep pressing other sort of projects out of the way. So yeah, that's the deck at the moment. It's going to be forever improving. Yanni, that replay is coming up now. I do apologize for the wait there. That is definitely going up as we speak. But yeah, can't do anything about it, sadly. It's just, I wish everything was just not so expensive, you know. It does, but I'm not going for Bonfire in the dual pass. I'm guessing top replay there for Yanni. This is what I'm going for the dual pass here. I'm going for other bits and pieces. We've got a bit of a different engine. We've got Zex Weapon, Pegasus, Twin Saber, and Astrotopia in here, field. Yeah, if you want to put the replay of Godzilla game, more than welcome to. Put this better. Most replay versus... Yeah, we're getting a few good replays up now. Good time to get them up now before that 30-minute block starts soon for the tournament today. So we've got the hyper rank up magic as well. We're going to go all in on double or nothing. Leo Utopia Ray. Okay, we've got crazy stuff going on here. Let's see what the finale is going to be. We've got battle phase. Hope Harbinger. That's on my craft list, number 38. The Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray getting another big boost. Go, Magician. Utopic Future. Utopic Draco Future. And the Resonators, no more on the field, and only 650 left with that board there. We should be winning this still and convincingly. So Wandering King Whirlwind getting Crimson Resonator. Droll Lopbird locking that for the rest of the turn up. And that is the end phase, and that is a convincing win for the Godslayer on that one. And the next replay up is Godzilla Gamer. And we're going for the 11,750 finale. Suship and Godzilla Gamer. But yeah, I promise a long stream today for everyone here as well. Like, the more hours we put in, the more we'll get out of this game. Replay for Shrub as well. Cool. Thank you for everyone getting these line of replays up now. Just 1 hour to go before tournament. Still, anyone can join. Free entry. Play Nick you want, swap out any time. There's 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser of match 1. Chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser of match 2. Chooses first or second. Please do get your entry in if you are keen on playing. We've got, at the moment, a solid contingent of players. Got 5 guaranteed and 6 on the maybe list. Got the Dreadnought. Yeah, famous win for the Suships here. Get sent away. They've got Cool Buy now. I think another 250. Daniel Galaxy is about to see a loss against the Gookin Suship. Well done to Godzilla here. Painful decision. Valbaz. Shari. Sandfire Dragon. Okay, the Sandfire Dragon is a bit trolly here. We've got the Kura. Shari activating. Yeah, just respect this. This is pretty remarkable stuff. Putting up a great fight, if not going into Utopic Future. Into the Utopic Draco Future battle phase. We are crashing the Sandfire. That's going to activate. That's going to negate. Main phase 2 now. End phase. Daniel Galaxy has to try to out this card. Big time plays in Cartesia. Just another negate. And we continue to soldier on to turn 6. So the Uni revealing Akura. That is swinging Saranier back. You must be really proud of this replay. This is a great replay. There's a Bistwella now. Just eliminating the graveyard activations. Malevolent Sin, okay. Going into the Zeus, okay. We are very well prepared for this. Things sent away, and Godzilla the Gamer has got an open board to attack for game. A brilliant duel, a good exhibition of a wee bit of struggle there, and Suship's getting a very big upset. Stand with the replay now as well. Okay, we're getting a good amount of them at the moment. Never Bloom, you'll replay topmost against I Aim. Okay, that is our next one, and next one after that is going to be Shrubs, and then Stams. Let's see some Manadium go at it here. Spinner. Got emergency for turbulence. Turbulence activating. Rescue. Emergency. Contain. And extinguish. Fire with the goddess. They go in this line of play now, okay. Masquerena. Rodon. There's going to be a Forbidden Droplet play and an evenly matched play, I think, on the next turn. I can just see this happening from a mile away. Borrowload Savage. And Colossus as well. This person probably thinks, oh yeah, I've won the duel with this sort of board. We are going to go evenly. Going to swing that away. That is utterly devastating, and now we've got the Rum Heart. That's going to activate. Got Meek. We're going into Trasuta. That's going to... Tara, okay. Into Primal Planet. Here, Visa Starfrost. Skekal Lightheart. And here we go. We're just off to the races. In most situations, if people got that sort of board set up, they have pretty much won the duel. Bron, the Fleur now, Scareclaw Arrival. Frost Sheep. Vicious Astrolabe. That is the Bow of the Goddess gone. This person is surprisingly not surrendering yet. It just feels so satisfying just watching the other player go through all their combos and all of a sudden you spam down Forbidden, no, not Forbidden Droplet, evenly matched, and then Forbidden Droplet. Very much demolished them there, Never Bloom. Shrubs replay is up next, and then we've got Stams. Once again, if you guys are not following Stam935, Stam has been a very good supporter of the stream for a while, and I definitely would love you guys to go and follow Stam's stream as well. Very entertaining streamer, and anyone in our Master Duel community deserves as much support as I get, so definitely follow Stam today. Another replay coming in. Okay, we're just slowly, gradually getting our way through the replays. Thank you, Intense, for the replay. How's your day going so far? Carlos. Debating making a Cyber Dragon Affinity setup for our suit ship. Enjoying your night off. That's good to hear that you're having a night off at the very least. Yeah, I've got a couple of days off this week coming up. It's got a short week at work this week, so it's great. Got to get to mentally Wednesday night and to get another bit of a day off. Do Cyber Dragons even play CDI? I just see them always try and Fusion OTK. The Cyber Dragon strategy is always aggressive, I think, Godzilla Gamer. I haven't really seen them do anything out other than try to OTK. Should be a one here for Shrub. Grappa. Grappa's gonna force that to go. Draw on 2 cards. Window. And a bit of a demolition here from Shrub. So this deck obviously doing very well in the Dual Triangle event at the moment. Primal Planet, Phobia. And she is all over. The Shrub replay. Right, we've got the Stam replay coming in. Got the Bobo Biddy match. Then the Intense match. As mentioned, we are getting close to that start of that tournament, so after 30, when it gets to 30 minutes that timer, I'm not putting replays up till after the cup. Here we go. Here's Stam's version of a Rescue Ace. Okay, so we are pretty much a good chance here of winning. Not the newest one, Stam. Then make it public. Okay. If you want to put up the other replay, you can. Just let me know. Masquerena. Pravina sending away Hydrants. Going into Unreal Goddess. Maybe for the tournament, your mother. Okay, that is all good. They tried a Lightning Storm and it's not going to work, so they have dropped that duel. And a good win for Stam. The next replay up now is Intense. Intense. Then after that, we have probably got enough time for one duel at the moment. And then we'll enter the duel room for the half an hour before the start of tournament. Danger Dark Rod. Not going to get to see Danger Dark Rod in action. Brandon Fusion. So many plays with this deck. You'll be able to play through this quite a bit. Okay, we've got the Stam replay up again, so the replays continue to come in. Very good to see. So use your Skull Dreads. Grappa, Card Destruction. All those beautiful effects going off in the graveyard. Thunderbird, Thunderbirds. So we've got the gold on the field, Ascension in play. Okay, we are going for a crazy fusion. Call us. The 8,000 attack, and they are bailing super quickly there, and it's a win there for Intense. As soon as you have one of those sort of hands, it's like it just can play through so many of the opponents' negates there, so a very good win. Really good replays in the amongst of this. It's been pretty good to see. And there we go, win for Stam there. Another good replay. Anyone else got any replays in the next wee bit? Obviously we're in a bit of a interesting part of the stream. I'm just trying to get the site to work that I'm using. That's me. I'm just going to put a replay up on stream at the moment. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to get the tournament written out. So we'll just put a live one up. But if you are playing in the tournament, the duel room is already open, all ready to go, and the rules are there once again. Pretty straightforward in terms of those. So yeah, definitely start getting ready for that. I just love it when the site that you'd normally use for the tournaments is not working properly again. Unbelievable. Yeah, I can get you in, Dom. Fantastic. That adds to our draw. We've got 6 guaranteed players at the moment. Clearing something here. It's just my browser's not working too quick. Once again, last call for our major replays. I'm probably going to go into the duel room a wee bit earlier with the intention of trying to start it a wee bit earlier as well. We'll go to the room here if you are playing 935316. So we're going to try and start the tournament instead of 40 minutes from now. It'll be probably half an hour from now. So yeah, definitely start getting your way in, and I'll just try and get this tournament pretty much underway. Have we got anyone else keen for the tournament? At the moment, yeah, like I said, we're just in a wee bit of a quiet period in the stream. I might go get something to drink in a moment as well. Love how that site is not working for me at the moment, and everything else is. I can add you in, RR. Yeah, not too late. There is a timer on the screen for when it starts. So I'll place it up there at the moment. Why is that not working here? You waited all your life for this moment. You had to make the most of it. We'll hopefully get a bracket up at some stage. No idea why my site's not working at the moment. Just bear with me. I might do it on my phone. Might actually try another tournament bracket thing today, because that is not working for me. So I'm just entering names into the tournament at the moment, so just give me a wee bit of time. Okay, participants. You guys can see that at the moment. So that is the tournament draw at the moment. So we've got, at the moment, Anthon taking on Grintelos, Austin David versus Dom 2005, RR2543 versus Wayne's World, and Frankie has the bye. For anyone else that is playing, we've got plenty of spots still available, and yeah, love to see some faces putting their hand up to have a few dolls. Obviously, the main one that I use does not sort of work. I am going to try and get the bracket entered in. Copy and paste that anyway. Yo, RR2543 gifting a tier 1 stub to Pablo Umi Top. Appreciate that, RR. You gifted 13 on the channel so far. I really appreciate your support. But if you are, yeah, like I said, if you are playing now, definitely get the names up. I'm just going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right. How's things, Nicole? Welcome into the stream. I'm just going to put my Discord up. Hopefully it still allows me to log in. Meantime, I'll just put that up there at the moment. Yeah, you can join AO. I will get your name in. Just bear with me. So you're taking on Frankie in the first round at the moment. Got a surprise for me? Yeah, what's the surprise, Nicole? Another paid actor joins. Is Stella, the ultimate paid actor, going to join? We have to get a stellar appearance at some point. Just put that up there at the moment. Stam, oh, yeah, I'll get you in, Stam. That's all cool. Appreciate you joining. We've got up to 9 now. So, Stam, you're taking on AO now. I see them, Nicole. If you can send them to me, it's, the chat can have a bit of a surprise when they go up. But yeah, I've just seen them. They look amazing, as they always do. See, just got to be patient to get sort of good, good quality emotes. So Frankie, you're getting your Golden Lord one today. Dennis will get their Borrow Load one, and I've got my other one as well. Yo, Frankie with the 5 gifted to Dukes and K, GX Sam, Captain Squiggles, Vididshand, and Cynical Silas. Appreciate that, Frankie. Frankie come out clutch during the quiet period of the stream. But you get your entries in. The Met Cup is a tournament that usually gets around 16 players. Let's see if we can get up there this time. Let's see if anyone new wants to play in the stream. Yeah, for anyone new to the stream as well, I have a couple tournaments per week normally. This is my main one. And yeah, definitely get your name forward. If you're new to the channel, also don't forget to hit the follow button and join us in Discord as well. You can hear that go off a few more times potentially. Our first tournament and taking on the defending champion in Wayne's World at the moment. That could quickly change though. I sense the next entry. It's single elimination, because if we had double elimination, it's far too long, the tournament normally. So I just normally have single. Right, so I've just got to set up a few things. A good time for me to do that during that part of the stream. But yeah, it could be a quiet tournament today. How many did we have last week? About 19-20 last week. Right at the moment, Frankie's looking very good for a buy at the moment. But yeah, I might let people know of the draft tournament tomorrow as well. The draft tournament would have started by now. We're going to have it a bit earlier tomorrow. It'll be Swiss Best of 1. You're drafted or mastered or rendered. You'll have a half-an-hour time limit to build your deck. And midway through the tournament, I might get people to draft their deck again and give people a 10-minute block to sort of build there. So definitely consider that tournament. I am just trying some different things out to see what's going to be good and what's not in the next few weeks, because I want to lock in a few tournaments for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, we've got a very, very strong field here as always today. Will we crown a new champion? Will we have a person in the past that's won the tournament before lift the Mat Cup yet again? We always get a late few amount of entries. Just 25 minutes to go in between the tournament. For the tournament, so we've got plenty of time there. I'm just going to leave that on the front screen there, just so everyone's aware. I'm just waiting for a transfer of emotes. You're way too smooth. That's all cool. And we got Dennis in the stream. Dennis is getting all prepped to watch some good fascinating duels take part. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be all about getting... we'll be on Master Duel tomorrow as well. I'm really going to have to grind a lot of rank to try and get in a position where... So we're not going to be able to buy the duel pass on time. I opted to get those packs today. Did you watch the announced trailer for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No, unfortunately I didn't, Grim. Was that a good trailer of sorts? I probably should put some trailers up of video games on stream, actually, from time to time. Yeah, I've been great, Tobias. How have you been today? And hope you're having a good weekend. We're just in a bit of a quiet period at the moment. We're just trying to get entries for the tournament. So just in between times, Austin's here. That's good. If you're in the duel room, Austin, please join now. Room and rules. I'm gonna change the tournament. I'm gonna change it to the title to the Themataurian Cup live. Ranked. Been trying burning Abyss again on dual links with the manual chain link auto changes. Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting to say the least on that aspect of the game. So nice that I can go chain link 1, Dante chain link 2 finally with no targets in hand initially. Do you believe in aliens? Random question. Yeah, I do actually. I do believe in aliens, just mainly because there's just the universe is that big. There's bound to be something out there, you know. I just think how the universe works is that things are too far apart to sort of communicate with each other. I'm just doing some downloading at the moment, team. I will just be one moment. You can, Guardiamons. I will get your entry in. Just go !room and I'll get you in. I'll let you know what table to go on very shortly. I know, it's always interesting. I watch a channel called the Y-Files. It's actually something I really enjoy watching. Just all the different things that they cover, and they've covered a few alien sort of stories. Yeah, !room there, Guardiamons. I will look up. You're taking on RR2543, by the way. They're on table 2 at the moment. Yo, Garjay, how's it going? Good to see you in our stream. Let's download those. So I'm just getting the new emotes, and you can join tournament, Garjay. Absolutely, I'll just get your name and that in. Oh, you're taking on Dom 2005. I'm just going to move these across. Sorry, I'm just getting some preparation done in terms of I'm getting some of these emotes up. Emotes. So in the next few minutes, everyone, there will be some new emotes in the chat going in. Let's get the next one up. Cool. So let me know when the new emotes go up, everyone. That is pretty much going up any moment. So you should see a Jinzo, a Golden Lord, and a Savage Dragon pop up in stream at some point. Cool. So they should pop up any moment. One who will play and one who will put them up first. I don't know how quickly they get approved. That's the tournament draw, as mentioned. And if you guys want any cool emotes or anything, if you are a streamer, there's Nicole in stream. That does a lot of the emotes for this channel and a few other channels in here. So definitely hit Nicole up for any work. If you want any more information, !overlay. Gardemons, thank you so much for the follow. And I appreciate you joining our community there. So the tournament draw is up there at the moment. It is this one again because the other site that I use is not working again. So you got so far Stam taking on Ayo, Garjay taking on Dom, RR2543 taking Gardemons, Frankie with a bye at the moment, Anton and Grimtalos, Austin with a bye, and Wayne's World has a bye at the moment as well. Cheek Clapper, great to have you on stream. I'm guessing you're joining the tournament as well. Have you climbed up quite far in Duel Links now with the manual chain to -2? A very, very interesting question if you have. Then there we have it. There is the Jinzo, there is the Golden Lord, and there's the Savage. They are up and running. They look very, very good, to say the least. I'm very happy with those. Big head like Frankie. Almost 11 Legend for BAs already. I wonder if we'll get Legend in this one as well. I do love my Mega Man. I'd love to have a Mega Man emote at some point. I probably will get some different ones at some stage. Yeah, we got the camera set up now. Check Lab, we had it for about a week now, which is a long time. It's been quite fast this week. And Funky Do we summon 2 more times after Summon Breaker kicked in. Evident and Godzilla, I'll get both used in. Evidence. You are taking on Anthon and Cheek Clapper. You're taking on Grimtalos. So we're up to 13 now. We're looking very strong for this event now. Godzilla Gamer, I'm guessing you're in as well. I'll get your name in. You're taking on Austin David. So that filled up very quickly. We're getting a good amount of entries coming in really late. We're going to take the full 17 minutes to get everyone underway. So far, we've got half the... Yeah, you're in Cheek Clapper. You're taking on Grimtalos. Hasn't started, Cheek Clapper. So glad as well that I made those moves, even though it took a lot of time. Nah, it's all good, Nicole. Sometimes you just got to be patient, like, unless you're communicated throughout the whole process, which is great. Yeah, like the next milestone, we've got 1 animated slot remaining. If we get somehow 140 subs, which is not impossible. We get another couple more, and I just have to sign up to another thing to get another 2 alerts, and that'd be quite good. I don't think anyone would run Blue Eyes. I'd be pretty surprised if we had Blue Eyes in this tournament. But yeah, we had a few maybes on our list before. We had Swaggy Key, Your Mother, Kill for Dave. We have had Shrub. Did you say you were going to enter as well into the event? Or did you just put your name down as a maybe at the moment? I could get you in if you want to do. But I won't have a live bracket up today, just because the other site's not working. And yeah, while we're here as well, I don't know if I shouted out Garjay already. Please definitely check out the Garjay channel. Fellow Master Duel streamer. I'd love to see all my friends get a lot of support. If you haven't followed already, definitely check up their channels and follow them today. Everyone that's in their community is amazing here. Whenever someone is in that I know is a streamer, I always try to shout out as best we can. So yeah, good time to bring up the rules there as well. Thank you, Gardamons there. You can play any deck you want and swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser in match 1, chooses first or second. And match 3 is loser in match 2, chooses first or second. But yeah, 14, a very good entry pool so far. Can we get 2 more players to get to around the 16 at the very least? We will find out very shortly. Had a very good turnout for stream today. We peaked at 70 viewers today, which is really good. The stream is growing along very nicely. It's always good to meet new players and hopefully keep expanding on our tournaments. Decided for the Legacy of Destruction, time to feed your dopamine when it releases. When does that release? Is it next week? That set? I do get paid next week, so I'll be able to get that set. Of course, if anyone's got any questions, I understand, have you contacted with Devils for that Neon Station overlay? I'm too much worried about it. It's going to be a bit of a mission, Nicole, just to let you know. I have really played around with that. I just cannot get it to work whatsoever. I can talk to Devils if you like, but I don't know if I can get it to go. Mr. Business O, just double checking with rules. Is it standard Master Duel ban list where any other Soul cards banned or not banned? It's just the standard Master Duel ban list, Mr. Business. So, yeah, it's... But yeah, we'll try and make it work, Nicole. I think there is one thing missing from it. I'll have to have a wee look at my folder. But yeah, I'll see. I'll have another go tomorrow. Then we'll see where it goes. But I believe I'm missing the. I've got the Neospatians, Aquadolphin, and the other one. I've got the border for the. What do you call it? Like the game. But I don't have like the galaxy like in behind it, I don't think. But I'll have a wee look. Meteoric Album, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the tournament's pretty simple. You can swap out anytime. Cardigan for the winner. Found out how to make Lab mad. Psy-frame Snake Eyes. Ooh, that sounds quite spicy, that engine. But yeah, definitely get your entries in for the tournament. How often do you have tournaments? I love to join often. We have them every week, without fail. We have... I'm trying to get 2 to 3 tournaments locked in every week, but we have always this one. Lucas, you can join. Fantastic. I'll get you in. You're taking on Wayne's World. Yeah, just send the file. I'll just see what's in the files, and then I'll go from there. Because I know how to put them together, all right? I just had a real battle with that one for some reason. Lucas there. So Lucas, you are pretty much there. We'll add a participant in.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Lucas, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Is it still possible to join? Absolutely it is. Anyone can join. We've got 16 now.
Who's
Yo,
the
we've got
man?
another follow as well. We've got Mr. Business. Shout everyone joining at the moment. We'll just keep adding into the draw if we have to. Geek, make your way to the door room if you have entered, and if you know your opponent, let them know what table to go to. As well, we do have. I don't know if I can get the bracket up completely. Whoop, it's not good. Okay, I'm just trying to work out how to get that back to where it was. You're not too far away from starting that tournament, everyone. Less than 10 minutes away. Yeah, I'm just trying to work that out at the moment. Just bear with me. Here we go, I've got it back. It's all good. It's fine. It's back again. I'm going to keep it on the screen at the moment. Yeah, I was just trying to get back to the setting on there before. That's why I was exiting out of it. So at the moment, we do have 16 players. Potentially Mr. Business will join the tournament as well, so that'll get us up a wee bit. But yeah, just note if you feel as though you got a bad matchup in round one, you got the ability to swap. It's the unique thing in this tournament that has something different to what other tournaments usually have. Yeah, we're looking to start in around about 8 minutes. We may delay it just slightly by a few minutes if we haven't got everyone in on time. I don't like using this one whatsoever. I'd rather use my other one. Doesn't matter what table you go to, as long as you know your opponent will be quite good to go there. Just going over the matchups again. So at the moment it's Frankie versus Meteoric Album 04. Don't worry about Team 17. Stam 935 versus Ayo. Anthon versus X Evident. Cheek Clapper versus Grim Talos. Austin versus Godzilla Gamer. Garjay versus Dom. RR2543 versus Gardamons. Lucas 2101 BR versus defending champion Wayne's World. So that is our draw at the moment. Just eating dinner real quickly. That's all cool, Dom. Yeah, for those that are just joining us today, very successful today for me. 2 emergencies added to the Rescue Ace deck, and the deck's been tweaked a little bit, and it's a bit more consistent again. Just waiting for the dual pass now, then just got to make decisions there what I really want to go for. I have locked in what I think what my dual pass will be in terms of the UR targets and SR targets. Anyone wants to check those out, exclamation mark dual pass, but I'm still debating whether I pick up Bonfire or not. We'll go Bonfireless and just pick up some cards I really need. I've got 16 for the tournament. 16 for the tournament at the moment, your mother. If you want to play, I can get you in. So that's the draw at the moment. Got a really good number at the moment. Got a few potential interested parties. How's things are? Next row, good to see you on stream. There, of course, there'll be some big rumbles here today. Out the way. No, I don't take part in these tournaments. It's I rather watch them. It's just my time to relax in the game. Got most people here at the moment. It's good. We've just got to get people to tables now. If you know your opponent, once again, just politely let them know in channel where they need to go. It's 5 minutes away, chats, from starting. Thank you to everyone that's here. To the way, we've got a great attendance at the moment. Will we break 100 viewers tonight in our stream? That would be an amazing achievement. Just waiting for any last minute entries, just at the moment. Guess part of the week is this sort of week here. Yep, we have a Discord there, Gardamons. We've nearly got 900 members there. It pops up every now and then in stream. You're more than welcome to join that. This event is reoccurring. It does let you know what time it starts every week. Doesn't matter which table, Wayne. You are dueling Lucas. Just let Lucas know what table to go to, and I'm sure you'll follow suit. You're on your mother. Okay, your mother. You are taking on Meteoric Album, and Frankie has a guaranteed bye. So your mother is in the draw. Okay, 17 players now. We get another player. Wayne will get a bye as well. Coming in, Evident. Awesome. Evident got very close to winning it last week. But yeah, great to see everyone coming together for what will be a thrilling couple of hours. People have some great runs in this tournament and go all the way and win it. Who will be lifting it today for the 20th of April 2024 tournament? Scrolling up and down. Why don't we do so? Trying to think how to save this here. I've got to remember it from last time. Oh, yeah, I know how to start it. Good. Main thing. There's no voice channels in the Discord, no. Like, you don't want to be communicating with people in the tournament, to be honest. I used to have voice channels for, like, certain shooter games that people would use from time to time, but yeah, I don't really have them set up. Like, mainly the Yu-Gi-Oh! Part of the Discord's really active. The other parts I've got to sort of work on to get more active again. Should almost have everyone here. I just need one more player to enter in the duel room. Who's dueling Ayo at the moment? Stam. Stam, I think, is the last one that needs to get in. Got Lucas at table 8 for Wayne's World as well. Your mother. Okay, your mother and Meteoric Album on table 4. See, I can't just yell at people when I play Pot Agreed. Yeah, like the thing is, like, if we had voice channels activated and people were joining it for this tournament, I think they would easily sort of lead people to be quite abusive in that. I don't really want that in the Discord. You're on the table. I appreciate that, your mother. You do have an opponent for round 1. How's the tournament going? It's about to start, Lightning Kyoto. We're just 1 minute away from starting. Just going to turn that off at the moment. Once I flick off the screen, guys, we'll start, but just got to get making sure everyone's got their duels ready to go. I think Stam's on the way. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have 7 duels almost underway, or 8 duels underway. While you play Search and OP meta deck, meta slow. I can see people like that, eh? Like we've got everyone in here. I think now we will start the tournament officially. Good luck to everyone involved in the tournament today. We are officially underway. Wish everyone all the best of luck. Frankie's the only one that has a bye at the moment. Right. Let's enjoy everyone's matches. Best of luck to everyone involved. So right, we'll just go to whatever matches first. So how this tournament works for anyone that is new, if you do have an opponent in round 2, we don't wait for round 1 to conclude. You just go straight to your round 2 opponent if you have an opponent. If you have to wait, it's not too far away from a duel. Just try to get through tournament at a reasonable pace. We're watching Themataurian and your mother. A very important duel for these two. Who's your opponent, Godzilla Gamer? Your opponent is Austin David. You've got the bye, Frankie? Yes. Yes, indeed. I wonder if I can get the bracket up. I think this is the bracket here. I think this will work. I think it generates after the fact. Does that work for anyone there? I wonder if it clicks into the tournament. If it does, we are good. Good to go. Okay, how do you feel about the new ban list with the TCG? I think it's a step in the right direction for that list. Yo, Phoenix, how's things going? Welcome in. Yeah, good luck to everyone that is involved here. So we've got Salamangreat going for the Sentry. So getting some good practice in with Salamangreat by the looks of it. Playing a Horror Abomination hybrid of a deck. Should be a good match between you and Austin there, normal Phoenix. I did see some of your runs a wee bit earlier today too. It's interesting to see those decks in action in the Arc v Tag Force run. Yeah, they'll sub 50 quite easily, that build that you've got. Just need a few duels where Kyber gets the limiter. But yeah, no, it's a step in the right direction, Kyoto, that ban list. Like, I'd rather see them ban all these generic cards that just fit in so many builds and focus on building an archetype boss monsters, more or less, a bit more. I felt as though they didn't do quite enough hitting Snake Eye either for that list, but they'll get hit the next one. Got the Promethean and Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf together now on field. What are we going to end up on for the turn? Trying to run 3 Ash Blossom, 3 Effect Valors. Thank you for the hydrate, Biggie Mitchell as well. Welcome in to the stream. Salamangreat Art Circle. Are you doing more runs tomorrow, Phoenix? Yeah, I'm starting my routing again on Arc V too, so I'll go through some of the old characters that we've worked on. Yeah, that's a good biggie. I'm hopefully having a good day so far. TTV. Destiny 2. And Ara Mason to watch. Definitely check out the Solid Steel TTV channel today. And we'll go from there. I'm just going to get a few things set up very quickly. Give Phoenix a big shout out as well. Phoenix has been doing some speedrunning of late, looking to break the sub 50 barrier with Markina, hopefully in the next couple of days. So broken 2 games already, probably break a few more before leaving the Tag Force scene. This will be a pretty spicy matchup. Okay, we do have a trap face down. Polymerization from your mother. Testing phase is not yet over for Markina. Yeah, that's the thing with that Arc v Tag Force game. I haven't played enough of it, like haven't done enough myself in terms of like checking out the other decks. I always was going to when I was doing the all character ranks. I do want to finish the game realistically under 30 errors if possible, and that Mark Henna deck does look likely the contender to be able to do that very, very nicely. I should be able to get Montage Dragon. How long do we wait for opponents to start, Garge? So just if most of the round is concluded, I'll get you to move on. I think Dom's just gone and grabbed something to eat. They're not too far away. They're literally a few moments away, potentially, from getting in. Welcome back, Dom. You're dueling Garge. So there you go. Perfect timing. Chimera taking on Salad. Okay, who's going to take out the duel here? The Nightmare Magician. So we've got some new material to work with. What have you been up to, Biggie? You've been playing much Master Duel or anything like that? How about yourself, Solid Steel? We do have new emotes today, everyone, as well. I don't know if they'll flash up for me, but there are 3 new ones in stream for people to sort of use. You made a new combo? Nice. Well, what sort of combos have you been looking at? The big shame for Cyber Dragon and Arc V Tag Force 2, Phoenix, is the fact that Chimeritic Rampage Dragon released like a few months after the game got put out. Imagine if they had Rampage Dragon. I think Cyber Dragon would be the fastest deck because they can attack 3 times. 1 turn. Yo, Shadol with Branded. Yeah, I always struggle against Shadol with Branded because I always end up on Al Shadol Winder. It's a card that I just always struggle against. I usually have no out for it. Down to 6,700s. It's a good start here for your mother in this duel. But it still has Twin Dragon, and one of the most annoying things is Stein plus Fortress with Ultimate is 300 short. Winner's like the Jalgan, but higher attack. It's like both annoying cards in their own right. Jalgan the Spiritualist is, I mean, it's summon, it's awkward to go against. So we're still on the duel here. Like, Promethean may be at 0. There's 4 cards in the Meteoric hand. Silverman Great Circle now. We are adding from deck to hand. What are we going to be adding? Is it going to be Gazelle? You're a good kill for Dave. Like, I had you down as a maybe. That's why that's the list is designed for. It's a wee bit of a shame. I think everyone is playing. Sadly, I would have given you a spot if someone hadn't turned up or anything like that. But no, it happens. Got a really good turnout again, actually. We're consistently hitting 17 to 20 players per week. It's really good. It's exciting times for the Mac Cup. Just wait till the Mac Cup evolves to the next level when it gets up to 32 players or more, which we have done on 3-4 different occasions. Got the Gazelle now. Salaman, great getting into the break. A very good first round matchup here. And yeah, just let me know results, everyone, if you've won 2-0 or 2-1. Very important to keep that flow going for the duration of the tournament. But this tournament should be approx around about that 3-hour mark. I think that's the bracket at the moment. It's a very intriguing battle at the moment. You think your mother would have the slight edge here just with how things have stacked up in the stool? Be interesting to see when we go around the tables to see what else has been played. It's always good variety in this tournament, and yeah, the ability to change decks just means we see things different all the time. So Nightmare Magician has made its way to the field. Garden Chimera is going to get Mirror Sword Knight into hand. Just checking some things out on the side here. The winner of this duel's taking on Frankie. Just a slow build up into this turn now. It would be interesting to see what the direction of this duel goes into. And we've had a surrender. Meteoric Albin has to surrender that one. Its connection failed. So it'll be a win to your mother. It'll be Meteoric Albin selecting first or second in the next duel. We've got Austin versus Godzilla Gamer. We'll watch an Austin duel. Austin has the most ever appearances in a Mat Cup. Yet to win the title, but been to the quarterfinals a few times. And I think it's semi-final at least once. So see if Austin can get themselves a victory here today. We've got Dictator of D sending away here for Blue Eyes White Dragon. Starter Synchron. Tuning getting into its work here. Assault Synchron now. Driss Worm sending away the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Assault Synchron onto the field. And we've got a Zal Synchro Stardust Dragon. That's going to bring the level 2 back. Yeah, like we just started JMO 206. We unfortunately can't undo the bracket now, unfortunately. Red Dragon Archfiend. When's the next one? The Mat Cup's always around this time every week. We do have a draft tournament tomorrow. So the draft tournament is our next event. So yeah, be interesting to see how that goes. People will be drafting based on what they put on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. There's a wee draft thing they've got set up now. We can build in either a 40 or 60 card deck.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, J-Mo, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you joining us in our community. I'll give you my Discord as well. Like, I'm going to put all the events up that we're going to have. Usually up in there. Just to help out a little bit. Yo, Kingslayer, yes. It always happens. It always happens. Whenever I start the tournament, there's like 3 or 4 people coming real late saying, "Oh, can they join?" But yeah, first or second in your second duel there, Meteoric album. You're still in the tournament. And Austin is in a wee bit of control here with the tunes. Okay. Austin in command. Can Austin press for victory here? 3,000. In phase again. McHand, and it's one turn away for the tunes. One day the tunes will rule the cup and we'll go absolutely ballistic. We will next. Right? It's like I said, Austin sticks to their same strategy every week that they play. It's great. The tunes bring a unique flavor to the tournament. You know when tunes are played, you know Austin's here. The annoying thing for this deck, for Godzilla Gamer, is the Blackluster Soldier can attack directly. And there's this Baron de Fleur. Tune Briefcase. It's had to bookmark protected, crash protecting as well. And here we are. This is a big win here for Austin. They need to have a bit of a miracle in that next duel, but one duel away from potentially getting to the next round. I think you have to push here if you're Austin. Just got to attack directly, and you've got game, and a win for Austin David. The tunes come up clutch. And a good win. There. So we've got our next duel coming up. We're going to watch the We're Glowing and the AO duel. The army got the Ash Blossom. Of course, you want to see other perspectives of the tournament. I think my good friend Frankie is streaming and has got matches up as well. And we're on the Runic today. You play too many dinos. So we've got Anton may have a bit of a different sort of strategy. Yeah, this will be a tricky wee proposition here with the Runics. Oh yeah, whoever's going first or second in game 2 for Lucas and Wayne. Just start your duels. Of course, Wayne's defending champion today. Wayne getting over the line for the first time last week was a pretty special moment in Mat Cup history. Can Wayne go back to back and add another title to their trophy cabinet? Not a lot happening in this duel at the moment. We're into the main phase, and Runic Fountain is conveniently in hand. Your mother has got through 2-0. I haven't seen it yet, Gardemon's yet. I haven't got to that duel yet. So your mother, you're taking on Dot with Frankie. So Frankie is streaming if you want to let them know that their duel is about to begin. But yeah, we'll try and get through everyone's match guard Amons, but normally if round 1 concludes, we go to the matches that are active and live, so hopefully, fingers crossed, that, yeah, we can get a match up. Seeing now what match Frankie's taking in. On table 7. But yeah, we'll at least try to get round everyone's match that has got on. I'm really appreciative of everyone coming in for these events. Got the Ancient Fairy Dragon. A Royal Ancient Fairy Dragon. That looks really nice. Revolution Synchron. That's going to make us a level 8, or a Synchro level 8. Afternoon tonight. Hopefully having a good weekend. Glad to have you in. Late evening for me, as you can see, with the webcam in low light mode at the moment. Now we're out of cards here. So we are going to be shuffling back a few cards. We've had a wee bit of depletion from the graveyard. We've lost Ash, Super Poly, and Shadow Beast. Flashing Fire. It's the Ancient Fairy Dragon gone as well. Sorry, I was in a phone call with my boss and couldn't participate in time. Delighted to watch these caliber games. So that's a cool shrub. Understandable, like, work, your new job takes more prevalence than any of my tournaments. I'm just glad to see you still around. Hopefully the schedules line up where you can watch a wee bit of stream at least. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my short week at work next week. Again, I have to work the Saturday, but I get Thursday off, so I'll definitely take that. And I've got a short Tuesday, maybe at this stage. I have to have a wee look at that duel now, like I'm curious. Sprite Jet, okay, Ayo getting into the runic part of the engine. It is best of 3, yes. Best out of 3, did be nasty with that one trap card. Now I'm very intrigued. So RR2543, it's best 2 out of 3. But if you do lose your round matchup, it is an elimination, yeah. That's what I meant by single elimination. If you lose your round matchup, it's best at 2 out of 3 format, yeah. So there's 2 other matches still to go in that that round. So you're still in it, effectively. Mechanic Sprite. So how many duels have you guys played? Have you played just one match so far? Like, so just note it's best 2 out of 3. So if you win 2 duels out of the 3 and the if you win 2-0 or 2-1, you advance to the next round. The other person sadly eliminated from the tournament. So just note it's best 2 out of 3. So if you've only had 1 duel, you have another couple of duels at the bare minimum to determine the winner of that round. So at the moment it's 1-0 to Gardamons by the sounds of it. If, say, RR wins, it goes to 1-1, and then it goes to a third game. If Gardamons wins again, you win 2-0. So I was working, I sent you the previous overlay file. Hope you get these. I'll just have a wee look. There, Nicole, just bear with me. See if I've got all the files in here. I'm just going to download that in the background. If you look in the files, Nicole, of that what you've sent me, I believe there's one file missing. I could be wrong. Like, do you know how you got the background like with the space in the background, like the Neo space, like with the color scheme with like the galaxy looking thing, if you know what I mean? I think you're missing that in there. And if you got that somewhere, I'll gladly take that. But if not, if that's all the files, I'll have to try and make that work, because I've got the same files here. But yeah, I've just got to keep an eye on the tournament at the same time. So Austin's through 2-0. That is a big upset. Let's get the matches up here. Austin David at 2-0 into the quarterfinals. That's a dangerous thing about taking on Toons. If you can't clear them off the board with that kingdom, they just attack directly. So Austin's playing the winner of Garjay and Dom. Can I drop all 168 points onto Toons and taking it today? 160k jet. I don't have any redemption for that. You're putting a bet on the Toons today. You're crazy, yeah, to say the least. If Toons are going to get up in that one. Did you win 2-0, Wayne, and your duels? Club breaking into your favorite archetype. It's always that dreaded feeling, especially like it happens to me a lot when you're having a rank up match. You draw like cards that you just can't build a combo of. It's just so painful. Phase, and it's advantage AO at the moment. AO just has done a wee bit of a job here. And it's got a bit of ascendancy in this duel now. The runic stuff really well set up. Where Glowing has to just sort of... I know what they're going to do there. They've got a few interesting combos potentially in their deck. Maybe a tier engine they can go into. Looks like Frankie's in some fine form in the series of duels against your mother, who will go to the quarterfinal in that matchup. Feel free to check that matchup on Frankie's channel. So got a lot of matches still in the round of 16 to go. Who's gonna stand tall? More important. Okay, so we've got Maxian Sprite Carrot. That's going to be probably making gigantic sprites. The bracket, of course, has been updated live every time. And Wayne's World's just got to keep an eye on things, but we're tracking along very nicely. Like the Your Mother and Meta album match went relatively quick enough. I would say, Nicole, if you're listening and stream that, it's probably what I've been missing there to be able to get that overlay to work. I might be able to get that to work now. I have got all the downloads there. I'll probably have to do it after stream though, so just bear in mind. But I did see that other download. Yeah, I'll have another go tomorrow on that one. I think so. Yeah, you might see tomorrow the Neospatian overlay finally get up. That we had designed a fair while back. We'll get that one up. Main phase 1. Been a long duel this one. Like it's just a slow sort of pace of this duel. We've got Telement Scream. The Avramax is going to be a bit of an awkward one to get through. Remember, used to playing Avramax quite a bit. So Telement Scream has been pushed off the field now. That's not a bad move. And just as more cards get banished, we've got the Caldo that's unfortunately made its way there too. So there'll be no shuffling back to deck with that card. Always retain that the Isuzu cards were a mistake for this game. They did far too much for how minor the character was in the Battle City portion of the tournament. Degen Buster is an interesting one. Really is, because you can sort of send the couple materials away and negate the card on field. We were talking about cards people wanted to craft in the duel pass too earlier today. Like, obviously that's in around 40 hours from now. Who has decided what they're going to sort of craft for in that pass? Like, I've got my ideas that I want to get up. So hopefully I'm making the right decisions here. Just trying to pick off some more of the cards that I can see myself playing in the long run. Have we had any other duels conclude or anything as well, or a closer conclusion? Just need to have updated results, because we don't wait for round 1 to conclude. If you have got a round 2 opponent, you duel away. Because Austin is sitting nicely waiting for their next round opponent, which is either Garge or Dom. We have to get a next row to appear in the tournament again at some stage. Next row has won the tournament a few times. Obviously, just chilling and watching at the moment. Same with Stellar at some stage. So got the Telements Meta Noise. Doing your engineering homework while he had his turn on my turn. Yeah, it's amazing how long combos go for now. When a deck comes out that I fancy playing, it's kind of like that at times, right? Like there's I don't know what I'm gonna build after the stuff that I've got now. Like I'll just have to wait, like you, next row till I see something that I like. I'm just going to pick up stables in the meantime, just keep accumulating and building up the account. Probably my next deck is probably going to be something a bit weaker than the Rescue deck that I have. Standby phase, main phase 1. Yeah, tomorrow's tournament would be very interesting because a draft you could literally draw anything. People just have to keep drawing until they get 40 cards or 60 cards. And it looks like Frankie has got up 2-0 in that round there. I just had a wee look. I'm just keeping an eye on Frankie's stream at the moment as well. So Frankie's into the next round, taking on the winner of Stam and Ayo. But yeah, as long as you had fun, your mother, I always appreciate you coming in for the tournament at the very least. Cheek Clappers had a result in their game as well. Sprite Blue. Okay, Sprite Blue. We're going to go into the combinations again. I think Ayo is slightly in front in this duel. Man's got control of the situation. Sprite Red. Max C. That's a very important Max C because now we've got a potential few draws happening now. The crossout Ayo has that covered. So the crossout's just been sitting down there for a while. Remember the times where you could cross out a crossout? Like, I remember that going to one when I was about to craft another one. Might say for the U-Bow stuff, but the chances are that's ages away. I would sense the U-Bow stuff's probably from around about 3 to 6 months away approx. I just have that feeling that it's going to be a wee while before they release that. I think the amount of stuff they release too will slow down too eventually. You just got to think last year they released so much product for the 25th year anniversary. And then I think we'll get stuff every 6 weeks after that. When they go through that period. So it's 1-1 between RR and Gardamons now. So Gardamons will be able to pick first or second. Could potentially have Zeus. We've had to surrender that duel. That's a torrid battle, that one, but Ayo will get the result. We'll go to the Ray Too Smooth and Gar match. Go to game number 3. Ayo has got through, I believe, over Stam. So we do have Ayo taking on Frankie in the quarterfinal on one side of the draw, 1-2-1. Brilliant content. So appreciate that, Stam, for joining the tournament today. So it's 1-1 between these two at the moment. We will go to the deciding game in this one. Let's see what Gardamons is playing in this particular game. So we've got Grim Talus going to game number 3 as well. Frankie's got the Ado underway, I think. Let them know on their stream too, AO. Frankie is live too. So we've got Blackwing. Okay, spicy. A spicy build happening here. Blackwing are a dangerous proposition here. Because we know they can go into Blackwing Assault Dragons. They've got the Blackwing Armored Master. They've got the Dispatter that they can go into. They've got really dangerous tools if they go uninterrupted. The Airlifter, so we know. We've got a Rescue Ace deck on the other side of the field. Fire Engine. So the Fire Engine's a bit of a awkward one for the Blackwing. GG's. Garjay and their opponent have had a result there too. Garjay and Dom, who has won that series of duels. He'll be taking on Austin in the quarterfinals. Dom has won 2-1. Dom, you're taking on Austin. Good luck to Austin in the next round with Dom. Unfortunate for Garjay. Garjay will make the run eventually for winning the Mat Cup. I'm sure of it. Very good player. Of course, check out the Garjay channel when they go live too. So Austin is in fine form. Can they knock Dom out? Get to their semi-finals. Will Dom be too strong? Impulse is going to activate. We've probably got Turbulence on the field, maybe. Now what they're going to go here. Evident wanting to go first against Anthon, so it must be 1-1 on that tool. There's a lot of 2-1s and the round of 16. It's been a pretty interesting full first round. And We've got 2 quarterfinals going on as well. Plenty of matches for anyone that wants to go !room and check out the duels in the tournament that are going on at the moment. If you're new to the channel as well, these tournaments happen every week. We're looking to lock in 2 tournaments per week on the regular. Definitely join us in Discord. Follow us here on Twitch. If you're multi-stream on the multi-stream as well, if you're watching on YouTube, Kick, Trovo, or anything like that, do follow the channel as well. And follow those links. Love to have some players. And we've had one person in from YouTube so far that has entered one of these tournaments. I'm hoping to expand on that eventually. So we've got the end phase, turn change here, draw phase. He ended on a Blackwing Assault Dragon. That not be too good for yeah, Blackwing Twin Shadow. We're going to go 4 Armored Master, potentially. Looks like a 4 Armored Master. It is a 4 Armored Master. We've got that in attack mode, which is kind of interesting. The Dear Bowstar with the Rescues package. This is what I'm very intrigued in watching because it is a deck that I am wanting to play. Vada. Got the Shamal. The Airlifter. Airlifter probably will grab... It's hard to know. Would they grab HQ or will they grab Emergency? It just depends on the hand. Fire Attacker getting a couple more cards into hand. So the Dom and Austin match has taken... been taken on. Of course, quarterfinal match that one. Winner going to the semi-final. A wee bit of burn going on with the Blackwing Assault Dragon. Emergency now. Okay, so we're going to have our fourth card on field. Does the Blackwing Assault Dragon clear this field? Or do they wait? They're sending away now. Prevena in hand. Prevena to send away as well. Down to 4,500. Yeah, we're taking everything out. The only thing is Prevena will get the Turbulence back. Because the Turbulence was conveniently banished. No, Impulse is banished. So Impulse is only going to be the one on field. That sweeps the boards. Prevena can only grab what is the Impulse back. Well, can it grab from the graveyard? Nah, it has to be Impulse. Unaffected by card effects. They can poach Rescue Ace Impulse next turn. And Beru sent away. We've got a Dear Bellstar. Bellstar, getting a Simple Spore, original Simple Spore, and we are putting a Wedge counter on that as well. So we're going through the other line of play to try and break through. Turbulence in hand. A lot of gas in the engine here for Ray to smooth. Who are you facing, Wayne? We don't know at the moment, Wayne. We're waiting for the winner of this duel. So whoever wins this duel will be facing you because it's 1-1 at the moment. The bracket is up. I believe the bracket is working too. But yeah, hopefully not too far away. We've got the alert now. Ravino. Really making a big impactful turn here. I think the Blackwing just needed a bit more gas on the field. I think Garde, I think you would have been really good here. Got Dark, the Dark Charmer, Gloomy. Okay, so we're grabbing. Yeah, Draco on the field with Ruddy Rose Dragon. That must be a pretty spicy and different engine. Like I wouldn't ever consider playing Ruddy Rose for Draco on this build. Amber Whale with 3,000 attack. Crashing here. Amber Whale will activate. Grabbing Promethean. Oh, Draco Berserker. Yeah, I've got Draco Berserker in my deck. I don't have Ruddy Rose. So I was trying to think Draco, yeah, for short. Draco Berserker. Yeah, I've got Draco Berserker, the Tenny in the deck. It's a very good situational card. I usually go for like the risky play of going for like 3 Blackwing Assault Dragons, Dispatter, and maybe if I get lucky, I get the Armored Master or something on the field. Got Boar of the Spear on the field for Cardamon. The Extinguish has been revealed from Ray Too Smooth, and it's very much likely that RR is going through the next round and taking on a defending champion in Wayne today. Wayne's been waiting very patiently for this match. And we've got Shrunga, the Waning Moon, and we've got the Contain. Speaking of, I managed to pull Promethean from spec on your old account. I bought the Lightning Storm bundle. Nice Trident. Promethean will be a good card for a while at the very least. Like once we're out of the fire format, you won't see it as much, but yeah, not a bad card. I've got that in a couple of my engines at the moment. Got the Rescue. We're bringing another Turbulence back onto field. There we go. We've got another quarterfinal confirmed. So, great series of matches between RR 2543 and Gardamons ends with RR getting a 2-1 victory. Next duels we'll go is to the Anthony and you match. This has been going on a while. This is the last of the well, one of the last of the matches in the first round, or the round of 16. But you're great to see you make some progress on your accounts, Triton. Anyway, you must be getting pretty happy with where the account is heading for yourself at the moment. It's got the Bonfire, Snake Eye Ash, Snake Eye's Poplar. Max C is activated. Are we brave enough to play through combo here? Divine Temple. Yeah, we are sending away the Miscellaneousaurus. We know we're on Dino. Fossil Dig. Max C on the other end now. We know Dino go fully combo as well. Maybe Cerosaurus. Ground Xeno and the Themataurian. Yeah, just note R2543, your next round opponent has been found, and Wayne is patiently waiting. If you need to go grab a drink or something to eat, definitely go there. Volsol Lars. Double Evolution Pill. Anthon getting into a bit of a groove here. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, very dangerous card. Lagia, did you get Nimberu? Did we see a Nimberu fab somewhere? Remaining. Big hand for Evident here. Evident made the finals a couple of weeks ago. Well, I think last week. So, very good player. And I'm very keen on the tournaments too. It's great to see. I love how people are really keen to turn up for these events. We do have another one tomorrow. We do have the Master Duel Draft tournament, the first time ever on stream. I will show everyone a draft after this tournament before we rest up for the day. But yeah, like, ultimately, love to see people do that. And we've had a surrender in that one where a connection failed, so you will go through on that round. Don't know what happened there, but you has, I think, taken that 2-1. Yep. So unfortunately, the disconnection lost. We'll have to result in Anthon coming through there. We'll go to the Frankie and Ao. We haven't seen Frankie duel today. I think Anthon's game self-surrendered on them. Yeah, sorry about that, Anthon. I thought you were in a really good position to take that duel too. It's an absolute shame. I have to put Evident through the next round. It's a disconnect loss. Yeah, I'm very, very sorry. Just like I said, you probably would have got through there. That was pretty interesting one. So Frankie in their first turn. This is 1-1 between these two at the moment. Appreciate that, Anthon. Yeah, like, it puts me in an awful position when that sort of thing happens, but I'm glad that you've accepted that connection loss. Like, any connection loss like that, especially in a duel that far advanced, you just have to give it to the other person. 2-1 to you, Grim Telos. With it, Bonnie, welcome into the stream as well. Evident, you've got your next opponent. Grim has got through in the next round over Cheek Clapper. So Grim and Evident will duke it out. We've got all our quarterfinals going on. If anyone wants to check out the action or anything like that, !room. Themataurian King Regulus. The Nibiru. Ao is very well prepared. That breaks up the board. Does Frankie have a good enough answer here? Who are you against next, Grim? You're against Evident. They will let you know when they're ready. They've just concluded their duels as well. Got some very much some new players into the quarterfinal situation here, so it'll be interesting to see how they perform against seasoned professionals. Frankie's got to try and recover the board a wee bit. That Nibiru was just nicely timed from Mayo. It's put them in an awful spot. Can they recover? Samurai can recover from this though. Like, they have got a great ability to sort of resurrect that situation. For those that are here in stream today too, we do have 3 new emotes as well. So definitely check those out. They're amazing emotes designed by Nicole and Sue. We've got the Jinzo, you got the Golden Lord, and you got the Savage as well. So they have been done today, so hopefully everyone enjoys those emotes. We will be getting some more emotes at some stage. I'll probably get some static ones and probably another 3 animated ones to fill up my 15 slots at some point in the next wee while. So there they go. Ao is showing them off, so they look really cool. So, is that the first game done, Dom? Or is it the second or third? So we either first or second. That one. Oh, you won 2-0. So Austin's great run has come to an end. Well played in that first round, Austin. That Toon deck is always a pleasure to see. Dom is waiting for the winner of RR2543 in Wayne's World into the semi-finals. Dom, a 2-time Met Cup winner. You should show off that Golden Lord one in Frankie's stream, Fab, because that's Frankie's emote that they got designed from Nicole. If you can spam it in there, I wonder what Frankie will say about it. I don't think Frankie has seen it. Well, may have seen it. Reasonable recovery going on here. Still going to be able to set up a few negates. But yeah, that Golden Lord one looks really cool. I like that one. It's a very well designed one. So hopefully Frankie likes it. But yeah, we've seen Austin on the tunes for a while. Like, the Cybers are good to see as well, but hopefully Austin's working on something very secretly over the next wee while and has a third surprising deck. I've got his stream loaded up on the phone. It's got amusing. Just watching his perspective of the duel. The Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. So we've lost the Moyi from hand. So also we're gonna need a pretty good board here to out this. If we raid Frankie a bit later on, for all those that are subbed the channel, we'll do a big Golden Lord wall of stuff, but that's a fair while away yet. Awesome, fam. What do you think of it? Like, I hope he liked it. That was one that he won a few months ago. Like, I spun a wheel a couple of times. Dennis and Frankie won the animated emotes. So we're going to do another spin of the wheel tonight for another animated emote. Well, 3 actually, because I got 3 more slots remaining. And we'll do some winners here. So I might do a channel point redemption for that. Gonna get that set up right now for everyone that wants to enter into that. Costs 1, so yeah, just make sure you don't spam it. Can I forfeit before their duel concludes? So are you needing to pull out? Dom, that'll be the tricky. Okay, Austin, are you still here? I might put Austin. Let's get a both X, more so one of them. Oh, you're just kidding. I was going to say, Dom, like, don't put me in that position. Send 1 Themataurian Cup from your deck to your graveyard, add 1 Themataurian card with a different name from your deck to your hand, then immediately after the effect results, you can normal summon set 1 Themataurian monster in addition to your regular normal summon set. Gloomvale, you did an evil in your honor. How's things, Gloom? Hope you're having a good day so far. But I have put a wee alert up in the stream. We will get people to enter for a chance to getting a spin the wheel for an animated mode and talk to Nicole about getting something designed potentially. That will be maybe sorted next week for some animated mode. Managed to make a fully functional burn deck in the triangle event. even though 80% of the burn cards were banned. That's pretty impressive. If you've got a replay for that, we'll put it up after the tournament, potentially. But yeah, new channel alert, guys. If you want a chance to win an animated emote that gets designed for this channel, get your name in now. So that's just giving back to the community. You guys can work with Nicole to decide what you want to have animated, and we will get it designed for you guys. Staring at 3 fossil dino on Wayne's World. Jeepers, Wayne does want you to special summon. But yeah, that's the evil in your honor I've done. I'm guessing most people are scooping against that deck, Gloom, once you get into a full swing of things for that one. So Dom's going in the draw for the animated spin. Okay. Dom is in the drawer. I'll just make sure that's in. Just redeem the channel point redemption if you do want to enter. So we've had Ayo go through the next round. Ayo will be in the semi-finals. Got Waynesboro taking on Ray to Smooth. Ayo has got through in a thrilling contest. So we've got next row. Okay. Right. So that live spin will happen at the end of the well, close to the end of the stream. Okay, so we've got Runic. Triton's going for the animated spin. All in all, on one side of the draw, someone's going to be in the finals for the first time again. So there's been a bit of a trend in the Met Cup at the winner at the moment. We've had different players get to the final stages. You murdered an Evolve deck with nothing but magic cylinders. The DMG doubler, engrave a cylinder set, tremendous fire, and a gravedigger is a trap hole. Might be any summoning really going on here. So RR2543, it's still best 2 out of 3, these duels. They are all best 2 out of 3, but if you do lose your round matchup, you are eliminated. So that you're guaranteed at least 2 duels per round. Sometimes 3, depending if you have to win in the final duel. Wayne may be changing the deck, potentially. But yeah, definitely get your entries in, guys. We've got 3 entries so far for a chance to get an emote designed for the stream, an animated one that you will work with the artist in stream, which is Nicole. We're just going to give Nicole a bit more work the next wee bit. So the best thing about this animated emote, I don't know about it till it's designed. Completely. So it goes through your approval process and everything like that. And yeah, so make sure it's a good one. Make sure it's a Yu-Gi-Oh themed one as well, or like something anime related like Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z or something like that. And the Fossil Dinos will pick up the win. Wayne's World in commanding form. And we'll go to the Evident and Grim match that's going on at the moment, with the winner taking on Ayo potentially in the semi-finals. We're on Rescue Ace. Maxi from Evident, will you? So Dear Bowstar in hand. Are we going to back ourselves here? Airlifter, Fire Attacker, getting an additional card, Emergency. Grabbing the Hydrants. Pick Valor on the Fire Attacker, because we can't target, obviously. Banner on there. Feel like the Banish deck out effect of the Runic cards were a bit much. Really cut off counterplay in a way that wasn't sure was healthy. Wouldn't have minded if one or two of the Runic cards instead directly banished from field or graveyard. The thing is, their field spell wasn't a hard one per turn. Really hurt them, and they could shuffle back and do some things, but they're not as dominant as what they were. So that's one thing in their favor. We've got the Dear Bowstar. Lefter is activating, and we've got the cool buy on that. Evident hanging in there. We've got the Simple Spoil. Poplar. Poplar, Divine Temple. Got the Extinguish on the Poplar. Poplar will probably work its way back. We're pushing the Turbulence back now. Now we've got a wee bit of momentum rolling. Snake Eye Oak. Contain on the Oak. Okay, so what are we going to go into now? Oak sending away. It's still negated. Flame Bridge will use its effect though. Going into Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix will get rid of the final card, which is the Reinforce. It's got 1500 on that at the moment. And now we're up to the live feed of the duel. Summoning Fire Monster from the grave. I've got alerts. It's real interesting the strategies that the game sort of delivers. So alert has now been stopped in its tracks, so we're not getting any card back to the hand. So just note the significant card that was played this turn was the card Reinforce. So it's unaffected by monster effects. The next time it will be destroyed by battle. It's not destroyed. It can be destroyed though. Can be attacked twice. Are we pushing the Hydrant into the back row, or we're going to grab Turbulence? Very intrigued now what they're going to bring out. Pushing the Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf to the back zone. It's off the field. So we go Ambler Whale in turn. Just note we do have this redemption here, animated emote spin. We will spin a wheel at possibly the end of the stream. But I'll let you guys know, whoever wins it, I'll let them know when that can be used. Because, yeah, like I said, I've got to wait for things to fall into place. But we'll just let everyone know that most of the animated emotes will be designed from you guys going forward. So it can be literally anything. So we've got AO for the animated spin as well. But yeah, it won't be redeemable straight away, but it will be just put in place. And Grim find the points here. The 1500 points required to take this still out. 2 cards left in hand for Evident. Would you say you're mostly a Rescue Ace main these days? Yeah, pretty much am Triton Rescue Ace main for probably the next couple months at least before another project comes along. Okay, playing Monster Cardo for 5 bits, increasing that big objective up. 2265. Probably take to the end of the year to probably hit that, but we'll see how that goes. Just love to get some more Squirtle Squad members as well. Got 17 members at the moment. Just had a wee look just then. Poplar going on to that side now. We're starting to build a wee bit of a case up. Still a situation where I think Grimm's got this. Hydra being allowed back onto the field, so we've got the Poplar activating, so we're going to add a Snake Eye spell trap from the deck to the hand. There's definitely a lethal in this this board. Absolutely, there is. But yeah, like times always evolve, Triton, right? Like I've been a Sword Soul main, a Mathmic main. I did play Prank Kids for a long time. Salaman Great for a little short period. I played an Emancipator on stream, Sky Striker. And I still need to get a lot of cards. I haven't played those decks really optimally either, just because I've always seemed to be missing a few cards. Same with Rescue Ace at the moment, but what can you do? Yeah, Block Dragon getting banned really killed that deck, sadly. I played for 20 odd days. It was a real short period of time where I played it. And loved it. Yeah, just sadly missed. I'm really just trying to press everything out. We've got the Ravenna. I'd say we'll be on Rescue Ace for probably 3-4 months approx. That's the way I want to do things on the account for the next wee bit. I'm going through a big thing of just getting these like cards I see that can be played in like heaps of different decks. Always got that thought of always having a good amount of those complete. I would say my next likely deck that will be complete actually is probably Pendulum Magician. I always want to play a Pendulum deck. I'm not all for rankings or anything like that either. I just need that time. So Grim will take that game. That was a good tight game, that one. So we'll just see Grim has taken the first game of that particular one. Got Wayne's World taking on Rage Smooth. This is going a wee bit longer this still. Cooper Dave, if you're on stream too, I appreciate that link too. I might just get that link a few hours ago, but that's all cool. Good old sound of that there. That build up. We've got the Sky Strikers here from Wayne. Decent change of strategy. Linkage. Linkage into Kagari. Kagari activating, grabbing linkage back. We are pressing for game here. Linkage activating, sending. Suzuki for a 2500s. Shark catting, sending away the Fenrir. Well, no, not sending away the Fenrir, grabbing it. Afterburners. In turn, so Ray to Smooth's got a wee bit of work to do. Fawn. The emergency hydrants. Rescue bringing back hydrants. Absolute desperation needs to get a significant turn here. The turbulence has absolutely been decimated in terms of things here for Venom. Where the alert. Face down. Fire Charmer Blaze going into Promethean Princess. Princess activating, getting turbulence back into Ambler Whale. Ambler Whale just gets over the Shizuku. Ray swung itself back onto the field now. Got the engage. Taking a few cards out here. Promethean Princess. Hilter back on the field as well. 2 cards on the field. Fenrir. Still on the field for Wayne's World. So Regiki, okay, that one way of dealing with that. Ambler Whale desperately getting on the field, destroying that. Engage. We've got Ray. Ray going for the attack. And that is win for Wayne's World. So Wayne has got through the semi-finals. Trying to defend their championship. They are taking on Dom in the next round. Semi-final, that one. I'm going to go to the Everton and Grim Talus game, which is locked in at 1-1 at the moment, with the winner taking on Ayo on the other side of the draw. I believe that is 2-0. Snake Eyes Poplar, Maxi. One team with the Snake Eye. We've got Link Rebo. Got 3 entries so far for the animated emote spin as well. I'd love to get a few more entries for that. So the people that have got the chances now have got a 33.3% chance of winning. Masquerena. A lot of this engine today in the Mat Cup. Obviously, we're in that passage of the game now where this deck is pretty dominant, to say the least.
Oh no, it's raining!
The old frying pan.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
The Masquerena. Ambler Whale, okay, Ambler Whale. Is this ball going to be good enough to win the duel? Go to the next match after this will be the Dom and Wayne's World game we drop into to have a wee check. Who's got that cool emote? That is so cool. The Earl cooking emote, very nice. Got the wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Dear Bellstar. Bit of work here to do for Grim. Obviously, the Masquerade is going to go into something on that field of evidence. The face down as well. We're activating Masquerade now. I'm very intrigued what we're going into. Very early to pull the trigger on that. That's what I do anyway in my duels. We're going into, I think we're going into Baal the Goddess. We've got a 3-card negate there. Don't know if that's the right move. I think we will go straight in for an attack, unless we've got some protection there. So we're going to get 2 level 1s back. We are going to recur a bit of resource. But at least from evidence perspective, they have to go into the battle phase to execute that, and then main phase 2, they at least guarantee themselves another turn. So we're adding another fire monster into the hand. Oak's going to get a card from the graveyard, which will be Poplar. That will get us another card as well. Been a really quick fire tournament today. We're an hour and a half in as well. Like, very good to see us go at a very good pace. Get through the tournament at a relatively good rate. Got some very talented duelists still in this tournament, and we've got the defending champ still here too. But yeah, like we're getting to the very much the crunch games now of this event. It's always a hard competition to win, Dennis, the old Mat Cup. Frankie had a pretty good run for a wee while. The CBV Samurais that he was playing were really good for a good period of time. Of course, Frankie is a decorated champion now. But, AO getting up today, and AO's waiting for this still to conclude so they can get the semi-final underway. I wouldn't consider you a wash, Frankie. Like the thing about this tournament is it's so unpredictable. Like people swap and change strategies all the time. You always got to be sort of prepared for that sort of thing. The tournament tomorrow will be pretty interesting as well. I'd say like if you were to go on Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel Arena, Frankie, it's how we're doing the tournament tomorrow. We draft a deck of 40 to 60 cards and a 15 card extra deck. So yeah, that's our tournament for tomorrow. So yeah, Master Arena brings it up, and you just practice drafting your deck. I suppose you pretty much how it will work anyway. People have a 30-minute time frame window to do it. But yeah, definitely check out the site anyway. Like it is pretty fun. I've seen a few people on YouTube and that do it. But no, if you don't, like I'm expecting around 4 to 8 players tomorrow, and we'll have like 3 or 4 or 5 Swiss rounds. I'm just trying to get another tournament locked in where it's incredibly popular, and we can have it every week. But you're busy tomorrow. Yeah, it's understandable, Dennis. That's all cool. It's a different theme tournament to this one. I know you're keen on those ones. Good morning, Naturia first. Good to see you in for the latter stages of the Mat Cup. Oh, absolutely. That's a really important day, Dennis. Definitely. Hopefully your mum has a good birthday and a very, very cool milestone to say the least. But yeah, absolutely. Family events like that are once in a lifetime. It's evident in control of this now. We've got the Bow of the Goddess. Poplar. Is Poplar going to be stopped here? It will be stopped here. Okay, so that's negated. And I think this is Evident's game. I think we're going to see an Evident and AO semi-final on the outside of the drawer. And this is going to get negated as well. It will get negated, so there is no spell or trap coming into the hand. But no, my goal is to get 3 tournaments up and running again, Dennis, since everyone that is watching. Like, we used to have tournaments like 3 times.
You got debated.
Oh, who's debating?
You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Thank you, AO, for paying that for 10 bits. But yeah, the goal is to get 3 tournaments up and running again. I just want to get the right format for a midweek tournament and a Saturday and Sunday tournament, or a Friday Saturday tournament. Just whatever combination works for everyone. But I want the tournaments to be designed in a way where it's easy to build and accessible for everyone. So yeah, like I said, we'll see how this draft tournament goes tomorrow, and yeah, we'll go from there. Like, I'm hoping if we just make it a regular weekly thing for a while, I've just got to persist with it, and then grow it again. I might even bring back the budget deck tournament again. They were quite fun back in the day. Snake Eye Ash, Oakback. I think this will be the Kurakara potentially pushing back into zone. And it's Evident making it their way to the next round. 2-1 win over Grim there. Sure. Sorry, it's gone the wrong one. Sure, got the... No, it's 1-1. It's 1-1 at the moment. Yeah, sorry about that. Jumped the gun. It's 1-1. So Grim gets to go first or second in that one. So we haven't had a decisive one there yet.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
Whoa!
I will find better video ones eventually. Like, they've got real basic ones on the sound alert site that I use. So, yeah, the Dom and Wayne's World duel. I think it's in game number 1 at the moment. Both have won this tournament before. Isis and Ratara. Okay, so we've got the Realm Elegy. Into the... we're going for a time skip here from Dom. For a turn skip. From the planet Recphobia. Into Visor Starfrost. Baron de Fleur. Rykarts. Into Cross Sheep. Crimson Dragon is getting the Dispatcher on field. And we're dancing away. Peaceful Planet on the zone now. Sprite Elf going for the Themataurian Meek. Starfrost and Rumheart sent away. Vicious Astrolaud. Meek destroyed. Absolutely outstanding play here. Max C. Ron's got to have to stop that. 3 face down. The Dynamorphia are a chance here. If they can get their way navigated round. Ron the Floor. Beautiful dueling from Dom. Beautiful to see that Bron was in a pretty vulnerable state there. They've got that back onto the field. Be intact. Yeah, you think Wayne's World, just with the low life point starting to get the advantage, like obviously Dynamorphia operates so well in this situation. Kendragina. Yo, how's it going, Hippo? Good to see you on stream. I've had a pretty good day, Hippo. I got 2 more emergencies for the Rescue Ace deck. So I've got a wee bit more power just before the dual pass, which is great. It just means my dual pass has finally changed. Yeah, so how it worked, I opened up a 10-pack today. Got nothing out of the pack, but I had enough to craft 1 emergency, and the free pack, conveniently enough, come up trumps and gave me another emergency. So we're finished with that pack. The only thing we kind of needed was Bonfire, but I'm gonna see how Bonfire, the deck goes without Bonfire. I'm gonna craft some different things in the dual pass just to keep progressing the account, I think. But we'll see how the mind changes over the next few days. I might get a couple bonfire, just try to make the deck a bit more consistent again. See how things go. But yeah, really happy with the result today. But yeah, like as I was saying to Spinder a bit earlier on, I've utilized. I want to utilize my crafts for long term. So I've gone for a plan of attack here where I think these cards here I'm going to get a bit of a benefit out of it. Yeah, so I'm probably running mine without bonfire at this stage, but those are the targets I'm going for. I'm going for a second Preventer, Barkion, World Sea Dragon Zalanis, and Ghost Mortar and Moonlit Chill, and the SR targets are Solar Recharge and Miscellaneous Saurus. But yeah, that's subject to change. Like I'm still debating whether to just grab bonfire and just be done with it. I just want to see how everything evolves. Maybe over the next month, if bonfire has a threat of getting limited to say 1 copy, I might just get the 1 copy of bonfire somewhere, and that will be me. I think 2's not too bad to have in the deck. I don't think you need 3. I think 3's overkill. So these cards have been absolutely savaged here, and Waynesboro is on the cusp of maybe taking out the Stool. Just continuing a dominant reign of form. Of course, the next dual pass will be halfway through this year, and I don't know what I'll be. I'll probably still be on Rescue Ace of some form, probably by the next dual pass. I'm going to be on the Rescue Ace deck for a while, as I look just to pick up some very important tools down the track. I depends on my releases too, you know. Like if there's something released that I kind of like, I might make a call on it. All I know, as soon as the dual pass releases, we're going to have some extended streams next week. It kind of works out quite nicely. I have a day off next Thursday, and I do have a short day on Tuesday, potentially. I don't know if I'll get the Tuesday finish at 3. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, just my thoughts, Hippo. Like I just want to see how the deck goes without bonfire before we even commit to anything. My resources are always limited, and my dual pass is a good time to maybe get some other things. Oh, yeah, like I said, I'm still debating it at the moment. Because what I was thinking from that list, you can see on the screen, I was thinking of going Preventer, I was thinking of going Zalanis and 2 bonfire. That's what I was considering for that pass. I think 2 bonfires would be fine for the deck. Would give it enough consistency. So that's what I'm weighing up to, and like just maybe getting bonfires only used with Poplar, but you don't need if you had some Dear Bell Stars. I got 3 Dear Bell Stars. I don't have Poplar in the deck currently, so. Yeah, but we'll probably stick with our list that we have. So Evident is through 2-1, and we finally got our next bracket up. So Evident taking on AO. is more than enough. Yeah, I'll show you the list after the tournament, Hippo. I think I've got a pretty good list. I'm getting Zelanis in the dual pass just for mainly if I want to go that route, and I can completely swap the deck. I don't have the super polys either to go the deck that I really wanted to play, but that's okay. But yeah, Evident taking on AO. Hopefully AO, you're ready to go for your next battle. But yeah, exciting times for the account, Hippo. Like, I'm getting. I feel as though we're not too far away from having basically all the staples in the game, and that's where I can start just fully investing into decks. Everyone knows I've sacrificed a lot of time trying to get my staples, and it is I'm just about there. So we've got down to 125 here for Wayne's World. Who's going to advance to the final? Will Evident try to get to the finals for a bit of redemption? Or will it be AO getting to the finals? But yeah, just looking at the extra deck stuff that I'm still hunting, like obviously Leanna's Topologic, Zero Boros, Borrow Load Dragon I'm sort of hunting for still, and still need 3 Diviner of the Heralds to play really ritual decks reasonably well, and That's what I might look at doing, Hippo, the next couple of months. Like, I'll be opening up packs, of course. I'll be trying to open up and finish some things off. Like, I might build something like Sue ships and a few other little things. Been a very tough battle at the moment, so we're getting rid of the Ice Jade. All the cards on the field have got 63 attack on Tom's field. That's a crazy stat. 469 damage. Dom down to 5,094. This would be a real nightmare to try to work out in tournaments what people's life points are at. I'll tell you what, I would have dearly have loved to have finished the adventure package off during the Still Pass. Again, I've had to put it off again just to get the adventure Plunder Patrol and adventure blankets done, but I'll get those in time, I think. Like, I think maybe in one of the dual passes I'll just have to commit to try and getting them done. We'll see. So you may get lucky in the pulls, you see, and maybe able to pull some of those sort of cards. Are you going for the Link version of Rescue Ace Heat on Fireball Dragon with the standard Promethean Princess one? To be honest, with the Heat on Fireball Dragon line, I don't have like the Disable Room. I don't have the other few little bits and pieces. I'll probably go for the standard Promethean Princess line. I do have my list that I'm pretty comfortable with at the moment. But yeah, that version I sadly can't play. I can't play the one with the super polys in it either, because I've only got one of the super polys. My thought is, Hippo, with like any deck, you just got to put a dedicated amount of time to it. Like, you just got to play it day in, day out and get the combos for it. Watch video and just gradually pick the skill up. Like, when I play some of these other decks, I'm probably going to struggle for quite a while till I get the hang of things. But the key emphasis for me is, like, I just want to expose myself and play a lot more different cards. Get a bit more familiar with what to hit in certain engines. Ferret Flames has got rid of a whole lot of cards here. I think Wayne's looking very strong in this still all of a sudden. I think next month's goal will be to get enough UR mats to get at least one, probably SP Little Knight 2 next month. So that'll be a new card I definitely have to pick up to keep up with most players. Down to 32 life points now, Wayne. Wayne has, I think, got this game. Can Dom find a way of getting 32 points? So we're attacking again. No damage from that battle, sadly. Just Dynamorphic Sonic just in the right place at the right time. Been a valiant fight from Dom anyway. Just wish Dom could find a way of maybe taking Wayne to a third game. I think this is the second game at the moment with Wayne 1-0 up. One out the other duel is going between AO and Everton at the moment as well. No, we've had a good audience today. We peaked at 70 viewers, which is really good without a raid too. Like, the stream is going from strength to strength. Again, it's good to see some new people following the stream, new people playing in the event too. I'm always encouraging of people giving it a go and just getting themselves involved in the community. It's game one, okay. It's game one. Thanks for letting us know, Dom. I knew it wasn't game 3 anyway. But a tough duel has been fought and has been won by Wayne's World. What new up-and-coming deck are you excited about? I don't know at the moment. Centurion, I suppose, Hippo. That'll be something that sort of be interesting to see how it performs. Although with the new packs at the moment, I probably will avoid them for a little bit. As I've decided that I just want to build the account up and get some cheaper decks, as you're saying, complete. Well, some projects that I've been talking about a while that I just need to get some cards for and get running for. I'd say I won't be able to build a deck for the next 3 to 4 months. That's the way I'm going to be building things. That White Woods deck looks pretty cool as well, ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'm actually predicting this, that I'll be on Rescue Ace for about 3 to 4 months. Because then I'll be probably getting sick of playing the same deck. See what AO does in this duel. Of course, we do have the channel point redemption if you want to win the animated emote spin. Definitely get your name up for it. TTTV Eternity, good to see you on stream. Such an iconic vibe, that one. The cat. So Hippo's entering the drawer. Okay, let's get that up. Yeah, just know with that prize there, I'll let you guys know when to talk to Nicole too, because it won't be straight away. So I just don't have quite enough money at the moment to put one together. Sword Soul is such an interesting choice here. this intent still. The brackets are there at the moment. Of course, the winners of these duels will be playing in the finals. The Goblin Biker, I think will be pretty popular. I don't know how strong it is. Just looking at that. Ice Barrier, of course. I reckon Ice Barrier will get a structure deck. That's where I think it will go. Fire King will have their moments. So we need more Worm support. Curious what you'll give Worm. Very curious. Ecclesia. Can Sword Soul get anything on the field? That's going to be tough. Are we going Psychic in Punisher, potentially? Who knows what we're going into? Archetypes, yeah, Dynamorphia obviously 1. You got Evolvesaur probably 2. You got the normal sort of dino, so that'd be 3. Durek I think's dino as well, that 4. Trying to think what other Tricentosaurus, that would be 5. Yeah, I'd put that in that sort of category. Snails, like a good pilot would always get a deck to master. Like those Dynamorphia decks and probably Evolvesaur decks are probably good enough in the right hands, getting to master 5 at the very least. Got Monk at the Tinny. Surrender that one, and that's a win for Evidence. I don't know on that duel. So both duels at 1-0 at the moment. So we're going to the game here where Dom needs to get a win to take it to game 3. Tournament's just approached the 2-hour mark now. Should have about an hour or so to go in the Mat Cup for this week. Of course, next week will be the last week of April. Taking on the Maxi Challenge in phase. With only a Baron on field, Dom's going to have some tools in hand, some hand traps. Just force the Baron to already activate its effect. I think Wayne will be very happy about that. Triple Tactics Talent. We're drawing 2 cards. We're on the Sky Striker star, so we are going to get Baron off the field. And we've got the linkage too, okay, so we are really trying to press for game this turn. Maxi from Dom. Okay, so we are going to be drawing some stuff. Is it going to be enough to stop the momentum? Ah, the Ash Blossom is responding to that. We've got an answer for that too. So no draws here. Key moments here. Hayate. From the planet gone as well. So 3 cards left in the Dom hand. Got the Rose. So what are we drawing into here? We're adding a Sky Striker card from your deck to the graveyard. Setting engage, okay. And phase 2. Still in the dual dom, still got to conjure up something, hopefully. So it looks like Evident has made the finals. And we'll be looking for a bit of redemption. There, so congratulations in the final. Like, this doesn't look too far away from being a decider. Yeah, Zeke. Can Dom take it to 1-all? Going into the line of Kagari. Okay, Kagari will grab a card from the graveyard. Face downs. We are very well equipped for this situation. Suzuki, of course, will get a card into the hand at the end of the turn. We've got the Shark Cannon. Ain't Sky Striker getting some more support added into the game at some point? These are Starfrost. It's banished now. That's not a bad move from Wayne. Widow Anchor, we are super prepared. That is going to be an important negate. Maybe even a steal. I think we got 3 or more spells in that grave. We do. Hey, we got the primitive planet Recphobia, so we are going to get a card. We're going to be Ash Blossoming that. Just Wayne has answers for everything here. 2 cards left in the Dom hand. Turn change. That is pretty well negotiated from Wayne, who is in exceptional form in the last couple of weeks and is continuing their big roll on to the finals at the moment. Dom still may have another turn. Regeki, that is maybe over even this turn. If there's a linkage with something in play, this is going to be very hard to get back into it. Gary. Gary, 2300 attack. A lot of tools to work with here. Who would you like to play in the finals, Evident? Would you like to take on Wayne's World or Dom? Love to hear your thoughts before that potential matchup starts. Another Max C here. Okay, looking for a bit of a miracle draw. So Sky Striker Mobilize Engage is probably with 3 more spells in the graveyard going to get 2 additional very good cards in hand. Got the linkage. We are pushing for game here. 2300. Let's get it both. Just got to play the best possible game. This one we got the Afterburners. Swain trying to play a pretty controlled game. Primitive Planet disappearing. Sky Striker Ace Ray. So we are going to go into the battle phase. Attack. We've got 3 attacks here. This is game, I would say. So it's heading away. Card A for the 1500. Should have a linkage incoming here. Do we have a linkage here? Do we have another turn up our sleeves for a Dom? No, we don't. We've got linkage here. And it's going to be Wayne's World taking on Evident in the next round. Dom draw anything? No, we didn't. Wayne has continued an impressive amount of form here. Looking to go back to back. Evident and Wayne's World. The Mac Cup Finals just about to begin. Really, really excited to see how we go in this one. Both players have had pretty exceptional tournaments so far, been in commanding form. Yeah, just whenever you guys are ready to go. But another good tournament, Dom. Could be pretty happy getting the semi-finals, though. It's always a pleasure having you in the tournament. And just whenever the finalists are ready to go to kickstart game number 1 of the Mac Cup Finals. So just a rundown of how things have played out so far for these 2 duelists so far. So Evident got through 2-1 over Anthon, 2-1 over Grim Talos, and 2-0 over Ayo. So it's had a pretty tough run. Wayne's World, 2-0 over Lucas, 2-0 over RR2543, and 2-0 over Dom. So Wayne is pretty fresh. He's had the 6 duels, had a wee bit of rest in between matches. An impressive performance from both players. Obviously, Wayne would like to add a second title to their name. Well, can it be Evident time to enter their name into the Mac Cup history books? As we wait for that duel, thank you to everyone that has come in so far. After this duel, we've got to spin the wheel for an animated emote for the stream. Here we've got 5 entries for that. We've got Next Row, Triton, Ao, Dom, and Hippo. Note that reward will not be redeemable straight away. It'll be redeemable at a time when I have the money, but we will get it up. So you can take your time, Wayne. If you need to get something to eat and drink or anything like that, that is fine. Here we go. We've got both people on the table now. We're about to begin in this amazing event. 2 hours and around 15 minutes before we started, and now we're down to the final 2. Not wait for this event to start. Let's see what happens. But yeah, after this, this is the finals, Frankie, and then we'll see how things are going after that, because I've got a spin the wheel competition for the animated emote slot, and just going over the tournament for tomorrow before I wrap things up. How long are you streaming for, by the way? You'll probably get the raid that I will send through. Gonna raid you with Golden Lord emotes when we do go through. For everyone that's got a sub to this channel, make sure you do flood the Frankie channel with Golden Lords. Here we go, finals action going on in the Mat Cup. Who has got the more important first in this? And the advantage in the finals. There's Wayne's roll. Wayne is on a stun deck. Late till I get 1500 with battling boxers. Yeah, I'll definitely raid, and I look forward to seeing some battling boxers. Did you do a fish and chip review today, Frankie, or did you give it a hard miss this week? Or is that for tomorrow's stream? Again? Not today. Runic tip. Maybe Sunday/Monday got you. First day of the dual pass. Probably you're doing a fish and chip review. You must have a lot of cards in the game right now, Frankie, since you've opened up the old credit card quite a bit for this game. Surely you got a lot of the cards in this game. I'm still missing quite a few cards myself, but yeah, it's... The journey always continues. The Runic Fountain, one of these annoying cards that you will have to try and deal with. The Synchro Zone activating. Okay, we have done our homework on our opponent. $4,000 on this game. Wow. That is absolutely insane. $4,000 is probably, hopefully, worth it for you. Wow. I cannot believe that. That's probably what I spend on a year on Emerald Life cards. $4,000 on the game. On Steam, $4,000. Over 2 years is not too bad. Not too bad. So I spent like $5 and only because I didn't know it was free to play. Thank you for keeping the game free to play. Yeah, exactly. If we didn't have Frankie, we probably wouldn't have this game going. It's good to see people spending money on the game. I spend money in real life on the card game, so that's how I support Konami to fund this game. So, yeah, it's all good. I get round it that way. Yeah, I've spent a total of nothing on this game. I'm pretty proud of that, like, considering where this account is at the moment. The amount of work that I put in, like, it's an insane statistic. 819 days in a row logged in is just real dedication. Like, and we're on for quite a few hours each time too. Like, it's not like we're just logging in and being on 10 minutes and then logging out again. We're on for like 2 or 3 hour sessions like every time we're on, so that's quite good going. Like I said, I have a lot of faith that this account will hit a point where we just don't need to craft like staples anymore. We only have to craft the things that are incoming in new packs, which is pretty easy to manage. Can we get rid of the Runic Fountain? That's the big one. Obviously, we're on a Snake Eyes deck. That we'll be able to play around some of this. Poplar sending away. Dear Bellstar on field. But yeah, the amount of errors that I put into this game now, I'm just going to have a wee dedicated look. We have put in a total of 3,300 errors into this game. And that's just going to rise. Like, by the end of the year, we'll probably be over 4,000. Snake Eye Oak. Runic Smithing Storm. Just feel as though Synchro Zone's a bit of a interesting decision to play. I suppose it's not a bad play. Like, if you have Baron and Borrel in your deck, you can't really play those cards now. How committed Everton is to the turn. Phoenix, we're going to try and get rid of the Fountain, which I think is a very good move. Maxi taken away from hand, which is a good decision as well, because Runic don't really draw into too much. We're going to get rid of the Synchro Zone. I think that's not a bad play either. You can't declare attacks except with Synchro Monsters. So that's freed up the board a little bit. Potentially they had in hand a Runic card that would have summoned and prevented that from getting destroyed. Synchro Zone, Baron and Borrel would have been... no, Baron and Borrel alone would have been the only two options that they really could have gone into. So we are going into Promethean. Promethean Princess will gather. Going to gather from the... What are we going to gather from our graveyard here? It's a bit of a decision to make here. Grabbing the Nightmare Phoenix. Okay, so a pretty good turn for Everton with the circumstances. A couple of face downs. The Runic just need probably a couple cards that really remove a lot of that off the board. At least it's not going to be an easy deal. Themataurian Morganite is a card that's going to draw 2 cards per turn. Again, it's going to help this Runic strategy. Pot of Extravagance. Just checking a few things here. Chat, just in the meantime. Lava Golem on the field from my perspective. That is, got rid of 2 very important cards from the Evident strategy. Gonna face down now. 2 face downs. It's been a very good first game anyway. Both players really executing pretty well in their skills. The Spitting Storm, that is probably going to get a Runic card into the extra monster zone. So just to note, Jet Synchron and Imperm went there, and it's a very, very awkward situation here. Look at this. Wanted's gone. Original Sinful Spores. A lot of good tools in this deck are not in the right pile if you're Evident. Lava Golem's going to burn for 1,000. Graveyard, Grave of the Super Agent Organism. Level 6 or higher special summon monsters on the field cannot declare attacks, nor activate their effects. So I won't be able to attack there. Evident's going to have to go and try to get the 3,400 elsewise. Okay, the Wanted's going to activate. It's going to push a card back into the deck and draw another card. Want to say I hate some, but I've also played it. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right, Fireballs? Like I know a lot of people, including myself, hate stun, but people have chosen to play that deck. You're just going to try and overcome it. Like, sometimes people just don't want you to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's their style. Like, a lot of stun cards do deserve to probably be banned, but they're here. They're being played. Just got to roll with it pretty much. It's a very tough situation. Obviously, the strong monsters cannot attack in this particular instance. So we've got the Dear Bowstar. Dear Bowstar won't be able to activate its effect due to the Grave of the Super Agent Organism. We are going to link summon into something. That could be a play. Very intrigued what's in this extra deck. Got the Snake Eyes Ash. Snake Eyes Ash will probably add Poplar into hand. We've got the Skill Drain as well. Wayne really locking things up here. Very dangerous move. However, do we have another play here? Do we have a linked monster that can do a significant amount of damage? Who do you think's going to win this first duel? Is it going to be Evident? Is it going to be Wayne's World? We're going for the attack for 1600. Down 2. Yes, this field spell next turn, it's over. So we've got Inspector Border on now. And we've got a defensive card. Yo, Lathy with the raid of 87. Welcome in. You're joined at a good time. Milking the Capybara. Welcome in as well. Sweaty Not Salty. Great to have you in stream too, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You've joined at an amazing time. We have just got the finals of our big tournament on. Let's see if you guys will enjoy that here. But great to see everyone in stream. Big shout out to Lathy. Really amazing Master Duel streamer. Very good VTuber as well, along with Milking the Capybara as well. Both amazing in their own right. So definitely check out their channels. How was our stream today? Last was playing Supermarket Simulator. I've seen a few people play that game. Mike and Frankie, good to see you back in stream again. The big new emote that we've got in stream at the moment. I can't play them at the moment for some reason. Like it's locked me out for the meantime. But yeah, for those that are new to the stream, my name is Themataurian. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love meeting people from all over the world. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. And also follow us in our Discord as well. Like, it's good to see an amazing community come together, and appreciate the raid immensely. Yeah, I kind of struggled in the event myself, by the way. It was Blackwing or bust. I would either go first, get a good board up, or go second and really struggle. Refresh the chat. I'll just see if I can refresh and get my emotes up. See if Frankie's on to a winner of the year, and you are. I'm able to do them. I didn't know that, Frankie. So, yeah, those are the 3 new alerts we've got for emotes and channel. We've got the Borrow Load Savage, we've got Golden Lord, and Jinzo. Just dealt with that straight away. Then there's going to be a deck out in this first duel by the looks of it. Yes, some streamers have got some amazing emotes out there, right? Like, I appreciate the effort and detail Nicole puts into my ones. But you've got some good ones too, Maiken, and so does Lathy. It's best 2 out of 3 fireballs. At the moment is the first game. Been quite a long first duel this one. I do sense Wayne's got the upper hand here in this one. Because that card's preventing things. Rivalry's preventing other cards getting on the field. $11 now. So, Wayne could fall into a bit of a problem here. All the card zones are locked up now. I think this is a very awkward situation for Wayne. If Evident realizes the situation here, this could be just a draw pass sort of duel. I think Wayne's sort of locked up in their zones. I don't know what that face down card is, but do you play the game safe here? I don't know what you do here. That Themataurian Morganite, I've just realized, is drawing 2 cards, and it currently outpaces Evidence cards. So we're down to 19 plays, 12. Imagine a Runic player deking out in this situation. I'm curious what that face down is at the moment. Battle phase. Border is going to be attacking. But you just note, Thanatos, Themataurian Morganite is drawing 2 cards per turn, and there's the freezing curses. There we go. We've cleared a zone, so Wayne has realized the situation. But yeah, very true, Thanatos. How are you, by the way, today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far. It's definitely advantage Wayne, though. Like, it's just trying to get the right sort of play going. So we're going to pop the Lava Golem. We're going to be taking out here. Taking out the face down. Okay, interesting. So we've got the Runic Slumber. I think this is Wayne's plan all along. Just try to draw out the game a little bit, get a few nice resources in hand, and then take it away here in this one. Spell, okay. That's stopping the Runic Fountain from at least drawing into a few more cards. 9 cards left in the deck. A lot of the resource of Evident in the graveyard and banish pile. Flashing Fire, that's going to deplete the deck even further. Down to 7 cards. Been a great defensive game from Wayne, really. Like, locked in a few very, very good traps. So you got Skill Drain across here, Grave with the Super Agent Organism, and you got Rivalry and Huggin. But yeah, very, very exciting news for the channel. After this tournament, I will be announcing the winner of the animated emote spin. What that means is you get an emote design for my stream. You get to work with Nicole, who does a lot of my animated emotes. People can still enter into that if they want to win the animated emote spin. I want to give back as much to the community as possible and get a design off your recommendation. So definitely get that up. I will do that ongoing, probably at least maybe once a month or something like that, where we just do it on a random thing, and it might go to another streamer. Like, you may like a particular streamer that you like watching, and they will get an emote design for them if they have an emote slot space as well. So I've still got 3 slots remaining on mine, so I will definitely utilize those. But yeah, if you want to enter that, there is a channel point redemption for 1 for the animated spin. So we've got 5 entries at the moment, so it's a win for Wayne's World in that duel there. So Wayne has got 1-0 up in that one. So 2 more potential duels in the tournament. But But yeah, just note if you want to enter that, please do so. It helps the artist, it helps the streamer out, and it helps me out for my initial emotes. And then if people need emotes starting out as a streamer, or if anyone wants an emote design, I'm helping out an artist there. But yeah, thanks to everyone that stayed around from the raid. Really amazing to see you guys here. Hopefully you had an amazing time in Lathy's stream. Of course, we've got Milk and the Capybara in here as well, who's a partner streamer in here, who I'd highly recommend following for my community as well. But yeah, we've had a pretty big tournament here today. We've had a pretty big stream in general. We're probably going to hit just over the 7-hour mark on the stream today. Both players switching their decks at the moment. Evident with the ability to go first or second. Thanatos joining the animated emote spin. Just note it won't be straight away, just when I've got a reasonable amount of money, but you will have that built up pretty nicely. But we've got 6 people in that draw at the moment. But I want to show the concept for the tournament tomorrow. We are going to trial it over the next few weeks to see how successful it is. It's the Master Duel Draft tournament. I am going to show people where to go, where to draft their deck when it comes to time tomorrow. We'll just see what the interest is. We're going to have 5 Swiss rounds tomorrow with it. 5 best of ones. Okay, I've got that up all ready to go. I think I have. This is the finals, Hippo. Indeed it is. And Wayne is 1 duel away from going back to back. Snake Eyes Poplar. So Wayne obviously got to go first in this last duel. And Evident now is just looking to get that board very nicely set up. So we've got the Ritual Sinful Spores, Snake Eye. So the recent emotes that people see on stream, these 2 in particular, these were designed with Dennis and Frankie. They went and talked to Nicole. I only got to see these at the very last moment. So very, very awesome stuff. They take a while to get designed, but yeah, it's just great to see what people can come up with. Desifter, your tournament's been pretty good today. It's been really competitive, and we've reached the finals now. Wayne's looking to defend their title. Evident looking for their first ever title win. A lot of Snake Eye dominating today, which is pretty obvious with it being like the top deck in the game at the moment. So we've got the Snake Eye Oak. Anyone playing purely in the tournament? I don't think I saw any purely in the tournament today, TTB. We have seen them in the past, though. They have done reasonably well. I don't think they've won it outright before, though. Did see a lot of purely in the Dual Triangle event. They were quite frequent that I faced. I didn't win too many against them if I was going second with Blackwing. Just so it purely feels really good when I play it on ladder, but no one's really playing it. It's just been power crept a little bit. I think that's, and I think it needs another card going back to 2 or something like that to be like a tier 3 deck at minimum. It's what happens with those sort of decks, right? Like they have their moment for about a month or 2, then as things get released, they slowly drift behind those, and then they're just rogue and then out the picture. I did see a lot of Exosister as well. Exosister I did beat a bit more with regularity if I did get to go first. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Lathy. I have to give your stream a raid back. I was thinking about raiding you today, actually, but you're Frankie. But yeah, always appreciated, my friend. Once again, big shout out to Lathy. Really amazing streamer, and like I said, really love popping in to their stream when I get the opportunity. Last was playing Master. I'll definitely take the opportunity to go and follow there, by the way. Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf is going to activate here as well. Getting Formula Synchron. Are you comfortable with that board? That is the key thing. Wayne has got a bit of an opportunity here, I feel, to sort of break this board. So we've got the winner anchor. We're going with the Trusted Sky Strikes, which we have seen throughout this tournament. Trying to force that Sprite Elf to activate very early. That has been stopped this turn. Okay, so we've still got the Flame Bridge into Masquerena played. Another Widow Anchor. Oh, that is a pretty nasty play. We're going on the Formula Synchron. We know if we go on the Snake Eyes, if we try to target with that, it's just going to get the Masquerena out anyway. This is game 2, yes. Wayne looking very good at the moment. And being just in brilliant form the last couple of weeks. Like, that's what happens in these tournaments. If you play with regularity, you get good patch of luck. Go from there. Shark Cannon as well. Okay. We are really trying to cook up here. We're going to be trying to banish Promethean. So Wayne has had 3 brilliant answers, actually. It's taken another potential threat from Evident. Destroying all spells and traps. Jeepers, we had Harpy's Feather Duster as well. We have to call that onto the field. That's negated, unfortunately, from Evidence perspective. We have to sneak that onto the field to protect it. Maybe Wayne had a sort of a hand that couldn't really kickstart their plays. It's advantage Evident. Will we get a game 3? Will we get a thrilling contest? First all was really good, very close, very intense. Got the Sky Striker engage. To play here would have to be Bow of the Goddess to negate any sort of Sky Striker action. I think that will be what Evident has in mind. We've got the Sky Striker Ray. You know, really intriguing last few moments here in this duel. The Widow Anchor as well. What on earth is Wayne's hand? This is like the perfect hand to combat the snake. Oh, unbelievable. We're not going to have any play here from the deck on this turn from Evident, which I thought we would have had. I'm gonna bump my nose is like really sort of sore at the moment. I'm just trying to put it back in the place. So we're going for the attack there on the elf. Okay. Yeah, it's just like written right. Like it's just how this has worked out. It's got the rose. Are we going? Do we have a potential play? Oh, we're going to negate that to the end of next turn, so that can't do anything either. End of this turn. Just curious what we're going to go into here. Got the Zeke, okay. I still think, despite what Wayne's done this turn, I think you still has a really good chance of taking this duel. The Effect Valor. A lot of good work done, don't get me wrong, but like no real out and out damage to the life points. A very tricky situation still in the duel. It can still pop off. Still got 10 cards left in the deck. So Zeke is going to gain 1,000 attack and send the targeted card to the graveyard. It's negated. Effect Valor just really stung that. But yeah, despite 2 Widow Anchors, a Shark Cannon, Engage, and Widow Anchor, and just a decent board setup in general. We're going to go Kagari. You're going to get a resource back into hand. 2100 attack. The danger for Wayne at the moment is there's a card pretty much in the main zone. And the Sky Striker spells like the extra deck monster zone to be occupied. More or less. I do sense this is going to game 3. It just has that feel about it. Although Wayne will make this incredibly tough 4x Evident to get to the game 3. It's just the amount of resource gone into this turn and the ability for Evident to flick the switch and kickstart this this deck to go into plays is huge. Shizuku. 6 spells in that graveyard at the moment. Be looking to add a few more. Gonna be drawing the extra card into hand. So out of the resource here, Masquerader and Alpha out of the deck, and Link Rebo. And Promethean Princess has been banished, so the other 10 cards may be reasonably hard to go into. Just note defensive plays here. We've got the Ray, and we've got the Rose. There too, so that's something that Wayne can be rest assured that they're going to get back onto the field more than likely. Curious if we have Baron de Fleur. Is Baron de Fleur a move and getting 2 level 1s back and then sort of building up the play that way? Got the original Sinful Spores. We're going to target a Snake Eye card and place it back in drawer. Sent back. The Ash Blossom from Wayne, covering that move as well. Only a Synchron. Just trying to think what you're going to push back here. Pushing the Suzuki back. Okay, that's going into the zone now. Getting our attack points back up to 3,000. Poplar now. That will get us a Snake Eye Spell and Trapper. We're going to go for the original Sinful Spoils. We're going to be placing the Hayate back in the zone here. This is good Yu-Gi-Oh! This is good match awareness, knowing what the threat of what Sky Striker can do. And now we're going to be pushing into a situation where we have to probably win this turn. We have to try and push the game beyond doubt. We're putting ourselves in a position where Waynesboro cannot get back in with Sky Striker. But yeah, it's just what the 10 extra deck cards are in this deck and what they can do to try and push the game. But yeah, obviously you guys saw poor Ray is waiting when I can come back to the field. Subversion says no. Tons to think about here at the moment. Into the battle phase. Okay, we may not have big significant play here. So we've got Flame Bridge for 3,000. $200-point hits, 700s. Down to 4,100 now, Wayne's World. We have another play. That's the key. We have to do something in main phase 2. I surely think you end up on a board where you can at least apply a wee bit of pressure on. We're intrigued what sort of position they go into. Made a decision here. Okay, so we're going into Baron de Fleur, which I think is a good move. I think you have to go that in this game, because at least you negate one of the plays potentially that Wayne's going to draw into. So the 2 cards in hand are going to be the operatable cards. Oak. Okay, Oak's going to draw back into a card as well. I'm just curious if Bow of the Goddess is a play here. Do we have a Bow of the Goddess in this deck? Which I think we do. I think we've seen this deck throughout the tournament. I think we look for an option like that, or what other options do we have that can potentially just navigate 2 cards out and take this to game 3? This will be Wayne's first potential loss in the tournament. Wayne has been in exceptional form. Will be very hard to beat going first in game number 3, but you just never know. Evident's a good player as well. Has played through some pretty tough duels in this tournament. Sort of battle hardened. I'm in this game at the moment.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Oh, thank you so much. Is it Matthias Alives? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for joining us today. Dragon back into the extra zone now. Well, the spell and trap zone. Time's on the clock for but it must be getting pretty low. Oh, the goddess. That's not a bad move. Like, the pretty much the spell negate from Baron and a monster negate, potentially times 3 from Bow of the Goddess. So now Wayne has drawn that card. These 2 cards have to turn the duel round for Wayne. You gave anyone that plays today Yu-Gi-Oh! I could never wait a lifetime until it's my turn. Yeah, like the game's just evolved. Like even the last 2 years, like it's just sped up so quickly. So they got linkage. Ron surely has to deal with that card. Surely. Come back and still ain't your turn. What era Yu-Gi-Oh did you play? By the way, TL. TLX Cage, is that how you pronounce it there? Yeah, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh's gone. And we'll just ultimately get faster. And there is the surrender. We are going to the 3rd game. Great duel from both players again. Pretty intense duel. Wayne with the ability to go first or second. Yeah, just sometimes you may have all the answers to try and block some of those moves there, but it just wasn't the type of hand to deal with like Snake Eye in that situation. I played when it first came out, like Stone Age Yu-Gi-Oh! We have been playing a bit of Stone Age Yu-Gi-Oh! In our Sealed Showdown series that we've had. We just recently had the Labyrinth of Nightmare tournament, which was kind of fun. So yeah, I do love my old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I do collect cards, and they're my favorite cards to collect, conveniently enough. Yeah, Stone Age Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! You can play. Like, it's just a different style. It had its broken cards back in its time, but it was good fun. The old playground battles. Gotta go back to back. Yeah, like, not too many people go back to back in this tournament. Like, you'd be one of the select few that do it. You're new to Yu-Gi-Oh! Played it back in the Synchro Monster era. How many turns does the average game go nowadays? Seems extremely fast. So, Bible Enjoyer, welcome to the stream, by the way. Probably you're looking at around 2 to 4 turns. It's really sped up now. Like, a good duel now is like 4 to 6 turns. Like, it's quite fast. It depends on what you're playing, of course, and what things you enjoy. Like, the event duels sometimes go a bit longer. Some really good Synchro Monster era decks now. Like, Blackwing's a good deck. Like, there is Resonators that are good. Synchron that are good at the moment. So you got an abundance of choice there if you like, stick to that, by the way. Like a Missile Player Monster, couple face down traps, or so your turn. Yeah, it's like a big manual. Like, it'd be so hard to be a judge in this game now. But yeah, if you need any help or anything, Bible Enjoyer, I've got my Discord here. You're more than welcome to ask a few questions. That is certainly a fact. People can beat me first turn, I don't even get my first turn. I still think there should be a rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there shouldn't be ability to FTK. Like, there should be at least a guaranteed 2-turn game. Like, it's pretty rough to lose on a first turn when you can't do anything about it. just waiting for the spectate to come on live. The final game of the tournament is now up. Who's going to be your champion? Is it going to be Wayne's World or Evident today? They did have an event on this game about a month or so ago, the 2004 Yu-Gi-Oh event. I think a lot of people loved it. Still like to play with your Gravekeeper deck. I think were Gravekeepers around? Were they in the 2004 event? I think they were. I think they were pretty well heavily played. So we are on our stun deck. We're trusting our deck that's performed so well today in the event. So we're going to draw Kaiser Coliseum so we can control what is going to be on the field. Face down. Yeah, do like watching the Gravekeepers play. The first real archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Runic Tip. Okay, so Runic is going to be in the extra monster zone. Maybe not. We're going to be adding Runic card to hand and then banishing. Yeah, I miss those days quite a bit too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has got themselves into a pretty tricky situation where there's a lot of really strong cards into the game. Like back in the day, for example, like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel would probably go at least 12 to 16 turns. We've got the Graveyard, the Super Agent Organism. Okay, we've got no out and out Runic plays though. Can we out that if we're Evident at the moment? Obviously the Dear Bellstar won't be able to activate its effect. Have any Bible and Drawer too, I must ask you a question as well. Like, have you seen some of the other eras like XE, Pendulum, and Link? Have any of them captured your interest or not? Were you pretty happy to play like some of the older sort of things? Harpy's Feather Duster, is this gonna bust through? This will be huge. But no, we've got Freezing Curses down. We're gonna be summoning, and we're gonna be protecting those cards, I think. Oh, that was such a draw. And the Huggin will send itself away. Just got the Graveyard of Super Organism and the Kaiser Coliseum. That would have been such a huge moment in this duel. We got the Dear Bellstar. Fortunately, we can't summon, we can't attack, can't activate the effect. But we have the original Sinful Spoil. Snake Eyes should be able to play through this if they've got the spell. That's the big thing. Do we have a Snake Eye Ash, a Poplar, or an Oak in hand? We've only got face downs. Must be something else in hand, surely. Ah, we do have the Oak. Okay, we might be able to do at least the Link play, potentially. Gives a grab from that extra. Go, we're sending away. What do we have in hand? There we go, Snake Eye Ash. Like, you never wish you sold your cards. I bet they're worth a lot. Now, some cards are worth a fortune now, like going back to like first edition cards, like especially from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Era. Even GX era cards are creeping up there in terms of cost. I'm glad they're reprinting some of those old sets anyway. Like, I'm able to get my hands on them, but nothing beats a first edition card. We've got the Divine Temple of the Snake Eye. Evident pushing for game. Tell you what, it's been a great series of duels. You had to take your hat off to both players. They've played incredibly tense situations pretty well, and it's been entertaining for us over the last hour. These three matches are taken right on the hour. Definitely been a early finals. Yeah, spell away. Like, even a non-touch blue-eye star deck would be worth something, right? Yeah, like if you looked it up like a graded card, it would go for some sort of value. Absolutely. Might be Phoenix. Sending away Effect Valor. We're popping the graveyard of the Super Agent Organism. Flamebridge is bringing 2 level 1s back. Poplar is going to put itself back in the zone. This has been such a great setup for this duel. Both have taken. The first game was Wayne's, second game was Evident. Now we've got the ability to attack with a Flamebridge Dragon. Crazy how booster packs that don't open are worth a lot. Like, some of those old Legend of Blue Eyes boxes would be pretty expensive these days. Like, you're looking at around probably $20,000-$30,000 probably for that in New Zealand money now for that. Can we push for lethal now? Have we got the tools to push for lethal here? Going to Promethean Princess. Okay, so we're bringing Flamebridge Dragon potentially back. We're summoning a fire from the graveyard. It's 3,000. Taking one face-up monster in the spell and trap zone. We've got lethal here. I think Evident has done a job here, potentially. Have we got an ability to get another monster that's good enough on the field? Do we have enough tools here to press for game? We've got 2 cards Wayne's World in hand still. Be hoping to survive the turn and maybe sort of navigating their way through this board. At the moment, you've got 7,200 on the board. Wayne's World will be left with 800. That could be enough to sort of swing the duel. It's going to give Evident as much time as possible here to sort of make the decision what they're going to go for. Going for the battle phase here. So it is going to be a survive turn here. Themataurian out, so something should be expensive. The video game market did have that sort of boom, like during COVID times, and then crash completely. Like some things are going ridiculous. Like Super Mario's are going for like $1 million or something. Like, I wouldn't think the video game market would go that crazy, but there you are. That's what happens. We've got the Ambler Whale. Trying to think what else Evident will go into. Wayne has got a pulse in this duel still. What do we need to draw to get back into this game? Oh, exactly. You can just torrent all the old games. I just can't see how those games, like, even though they're in pristine condition, that go for that much sort of money, like, you can just get the experience by playing on, like, Fossil Dino. Okay, Fossil Dino is a good draw here. Moon Mirror Shield. So the next trick of the tape. We needed to really lethal that turn. It is in phase now. Do we have a Bow of the... no, not Bow of the Goddess play. Do we have an Underworld Goddess play? Would that out the Fossil Dino? We have the ability to do that. Gonna have to press Fossil Diner into the back row. Mirror Shield. 500 damage paid. Evident is your champion here today in a magnificent performance. Wayne just falls short going back to back. A great series of duels. Evident is your champion today. Big, big results. Deserved that accolade. What a finale of duels there. So there's the gifted sub. Enjoy your new emotes today. Epic duel with epic proportions. Right, now we've got a few things to do before we wrap up the stream here today. We do have the spin the wheel comp for the animated emote. Is anyone wanting to join that by now? Get your entry in. The winner does get to talk to Nicole about an animated emote. Won't be straight away, but it will be an event here. But yeah, Wayne, what an effort. Like, I thought with those 800 points, you may have been able to do something. But yeah, just the Snake, Eyes, Flamebridge Dragon was able to push Fossil Diner back into the zone. But yeah, love the tournament, love the theater that it brings, and that's the beauty of the Cup. Now we've got a new champion in the history books. But yeah, around about a minute or so, if you want to redeem, it's a 1 channel point redemption. Anyone else want to enter the spin the wheel? Give everyone about a minute, then we'll cover some of the other things that we're potentially doing tomorrow, and then we're raiding into Frankie's stream. Yeah, I think we're not going to get any more spins here, so the winner of the spin the wheel competition and the design of the next Themataurian animated emote is going to be Hippo. Hippo is the winner of that prize. So congratulations on that. Now, this tournament tomorrow is our next one we're going to talk about. So Hippo, I'll connect you up with Nicole at some point and you'll design an emote for the stream. All the discussion will go with between you and them. Right, so the tournament tomorrow. Pretty much, you go to the site here, you'll draft your deck. So, say for example, out of my 3 choices, I'll go there. Like, if you don't have the card, that is fine. You'll just have to keep going till you get 40 cards for your main deck and 15 cards for your extra deck. So, Emissary of the Afterlife could be my choice there. So, you'll draft your deck and you'll be playing others in a best of 1 and a Swiss rounds of 5. So that's the tournament I've got planned tomorrow. So obviously you'll keep building up your deck till you get what you need. Like, obviously it's going to be very hard to build the deck. It's more than likely going to be pretty tricky. But that's what we've got planned tomorrow. Big thank you to everyone to come in the stream. Thank you to everyone that came from the raid from Lathy. Really appreciate your raid there, Milk and the Capybara, and all those people coming in. But it's my time to finish up for the day. Stream will start early tomorrow. Obviously, want to do a bit of ranked, get prepared for all that. You drafted a whole Snake Eyes deck. You won't be able to draft a whole Snake Eyes deck on that one. Be a miracle if you did. But yeah, we are going to raid Frankie. Now, for those that have got the emote in the stream, Frankie's a big Golden Lord fan. We want the stream absolutely flooded with Golden Lords if you guys have got it. So let's go and raid Frankie. Big raid incoming. Or say, Frankie, bring back Golden Lord if you don't have the emote. If everyone's got the emote, spam it in the stream. We will be live again tomorrow.